Well, we are slightly early, but nevertheless, it wouldn't be a bad idea to begin. Last we left off, our party had finished the fight with the bandits, discovering they were privateers and trying to get magic items that needed to get back to the Draconic sovereignty, using the guys' banditry to help them do their work and move more efficiently. You help them along with the town guard of Copperhaunt to arrest the merchants themselves. And after you had finished and gotten paid, teleported to Lake Dead successfully, where upon arriving, you noticed a troop of Kuotoa. Um, their skin reddish with the sight of red glowing veins. They wear red tunics and have a red flag bearing the symbol of Tritane, which Zector notices immediately. Upon seeing you all, seeing all of you teleport into at the shores of Lake Dead, they immediately begin to run.
I think we scared some of the locals. I mean, it is a pretty flashy way of travel.
I think you're right. I mean, I wouldn't get used to people.
Too.
For what?
Information.
Wait, are those fish?
Nature
Is
check.
this why we've been collecting these tridents? Is for this grand moment?
I would like to roll a nature check.
Yeah, make a nature check.
What is my nature? Plus, okay.
For this moment.
For this stupid ass moment.
18, 19, 20, 20.
Let's
21
see,
total.
21 total.
What is... Nothing, I'm looking something up.
You do recognize them as Kuotoa. They are a kind of fish folk, often known to be mad and have the unique ability to manifest their own gods that they create themselves through sheer belief. The fact that they are wearing symbols means they have an object of worship, and it's interesting to see them run away rather than seek to capture you.
Are they within 60 feet?
Yeah, within 60 feet.
Gabriel will kind of tilt his head. Why are those Kuotoa red, and why are they not attacking us to try and capture us? That's weird.
Dominate monster.
Dominate monster? You do
Whoa.
You do know that
excessive.
it let me double check. Let me see here.
It's dominate beast, actually.
It's specifically
What?
dominate
Oh,
monster.
you have a special one?
It's a special one, and it has a special requirement.
By spending 5 charges, they can cast Dominate Monster.
There's a special requirement for that specific Dominate Monster.
Creatures with a swimming speed.
John.
We lost John.
John?
I hopefully am back.
There he is.
God is dead.
There he is.
Let me see here.
Yep. God lives.
So, yeah, creatures with a swimming speed.
Cast Dominate Monster only on creatures with a swimming speed.
Did I specify them? No, I don't think I did. Okay.
You said aberrations have disadvantage on the saving throw, and that's it.
Let me double check something then. I need to eliminate some.
I'm gonna regret this.
Yup. Especially
Cool.
since when you do this, we can't exactly stop you with how fast it'd go off.
Oh,
Which
let's see how this
one
plays
are
out.
you
Let's see how this plays out.
targeting? And just so you know,
The one in the rear.
1 second.
The slowest one.
That's wild and insane to say.
There are 4. Or actually, there are 5. You're targeting the closest one to you guys?
Yes.
Well, he has a range of 60 feet.
Okay.
So realistically, he could pick any of them with where they're currently at.
He could.
Oh, we have a map now.
Yeah, we have a
Yes.
map now.
I was
Cool.
on another tab.
And it's a wisdom save, right?
Yes, save 21.
They are aberrations, so.
This is insane.
He fails. The rest of them are continuing to run. Oh, I caught the one that failed.
But
Wha-
I wanted to catch it.
How do you command it?
Come to us.
It stops rigid, kind of turns, and begins walking towards you. 15, 20, 25, 30. I will use this action to do so. As the others flee.
Answer our questions.
Hi, we don't mean you any harm. Sorry about startling you.
They don't
Ooh.
speak common, do they?
Let me see here.
Kruatoa? No, they speak Undercommon.
Yeah,
I
do
think.
not. They
Shit.
do not. They do not speak common. So it kind of
Damn it.
tilts its head.
What
You don't
languages do I
understand
know?
us, do you?
Nope.
I think. Wait. You have a telepathic link. As long as the two of you are on the same plane of existence, you can use it to issue commands. Yes. I don't know if it can communicate back.
Do we need the others?
I
Do
think
what?
they've already run off. I think they've already run off, Zyker.
I
They
can
are-
They're
catch them.
actively running off.
They are
can
actively
catch
running
them.
off.
That's. I already feel kind of bad with this one.
Just give me a yes or no.
Why would we catch them?
They're just
not
gonna
doing anything
go.
harmful.
I mean, capturing them is just a matter of the right spell. Like
It's like
pressure
this-
cage.
And yeah, that's
Okay, there he goes.
yeah. Zector immediately runs, and
Okay.
as soon as he gets within range of casting,
Why are we doing this?
wall of ice in a circle?
I guess we are rolling. We're rolling initiative.
Initiative?
Use a 6th level spell of this.
There's no immediate circle I can create outside of. I don't want to kill them because I don't want to burn them with wall of fire, and they die. I gotta have faith in that. But this one, they'd have to get out. There's benefits.
Okay. Go ahead and roll initiative, everybody.
We can't even talk with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't forget your D8s.
Yeah, I'm sticking with the digital dice tonight.
9. And where's my D8? That is 9 plus whatever my dex is.
I'm
Excuse
so
me.
angry. I'm so angry. So slow.
That's 10. What did I
oops.
roll? Oh, 10 plus 8. I rolled an 18
Wow.
total. Nice.
How did Zector get us 15?
Damn. Zachary.
Okay, starting
I
us
don't
off.
know.
Arcaz, it's your
Arcaz
turn.
got a 24.
Magic. I don't. I'm not really interested in attacking them.
Uh-huh.
I just want to know what's going on. Um. Shit. Tell your friends to stay here.
It it'll have to wait till it's turn to complete that request.
Okay, and that's. I'll go ahead and end my turn.
Okay, Lilith, it's your turn.
I feel kind of. I feel really bad. There's not really. It just feels a bit mean. But just in case, I'm going to inspire. I'll inspire Arcaz
Woohoo!
as a bonus action.
I feel inspired.
And I don't. I'm gonna cast Blade Ward. Sure.
That is not.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
Cool.
60 foot is right
Spread
there.
spread out a little bit.
Okay. It is
Over by the street with the
your
Frost.
turn, Gabriel.
That still only gets 3 of them, doesn't it?
And
Yep.
oh, I thought I have my shield on, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me do no snapping, see if I can get a spot that'll get all 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
I think they're perfectly spaced to where you have to miss one.
Yep.
They are. I will miss exactly 1.
Damn it, John.
Actually, I don't. Doesn't look like you get 3 of them. Actually, if you're doing that, trying to get that one on the right,
Oh, I can get 3 of them.
doesn't look like you half cover that one on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Ah, I can
Okay.
do this. I can't do this.
You can't do this?
I can.
Oh, you can.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
fuck.
Uh-oh. Do it. Do it to it.
Alright, that is exactly 60 feet away from me, so I don't have to move. Let's see here. Oh, I could also upcast it and get all of them anyway. I forgot this spell size increases with upcasting.
Oh,
What spell? Fog Cloud?
what is this spell?
No, pressure cage. This is the one that increases the gravity, and they have to make strength saves or be locked down, or have no movement speed. I'm sorry. Do I want to upcast this though? I'm more than 60 feet away. Fuck you, John.
Only by a fraction.
Yeah, that's called fuck you, John. Yeah, I'm gonna cast it there, and I'm gonna burn a charge on my wand to increase the spell save DC. So go ahead and give me strength saving throws for those 3.
Okay. So the
Let
first
me go ahead and
one,
remove that 2nd level spell slot while you're doing that.
that's
Fail.
a fail. And the other 3,
Are we doing a counter spell where it refunds the spell slot it counters?
no.
Oh.
And both of those fails. I didn't need to use a charge of my wand for that. Oh well. Yeah, their movement speed drops to 0.
Okay.
Let me double check. I think at the start of their next turn they can make the saving throw again.
Mm-hmm.
It's at, let's see here. On can move freely. On subsequent turns, creature enters the surface. Okay, yeah, when it's, so when I first cast the spell, they make it, and the next time they start their turn in it, so obviously not this upcoming turn, but the turn after that, they can make a strength saving throw to move freely again. And then I can move it up to 20 feet with a bonus action.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Zector.
I better not be about to get with a chain lightning.
Why are we doing this exactly? As I cast the spell.
Interrogation.
Seems a bit extreme.
And rude.
Perfect. They're just all perfectly enough inside. So I get to choose what side they go on, and I pick inside.
Okay.
And they're all locked inside a dome cage of
Ice.
wall of ice.
Does it have hit points?
Yes, it does.
Cool. Alrighty.
But wait, I forgot that I need each one of those, since I'm choosing inside, I need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay.
I forgot this thing did damage. Thought you needed to break the ice.
Fail.
This is how people
Fail.
get to know us.
Fail. Does a 14 fails, right?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. How much damage do they take?
10d6.
Jesus.
I know.
I was trying
You're gonna
not to
kill
deal
them.
I was trying not to deal damage.
I forgot.
There went the we mean you no harm. Okay.
Yeah, Jesus.
We mean you no harm except that guy.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be honest. I went to go read it,
He's
but
not with us.
oh,
So,
God.
is that your turn, Zector?
That's all I could do. I'm like, oh shit, damn.
I don't know the white kobold.
So, this, the guy who's halfway in needs to make
He
a
Make a
strength
strength
save.
saving throw. Yep. First time entering it, they need to make a strength save.
Yeah, he needs to make a death saving throw.
Fails.
He fails.
Cool.
He also now has 0 movement speed.
Cool.
Nice job, Zector.
He's going to yell something in Undercommon. They're going to yell something in Undercommon. The guy whom you have control over, Arcaz, turns and goes, kind of yells something at his friends.
Okay.
You get a feeling he's doing what he's told.
He tried.
He tried.
Okay.
I should have inspired him. He should have inspired the fish guy.
Okay.
Oh dear.
So the other two. Fail.
What are they making these rolls
strength
for?
saves because of the
Oh.
gravity.
No, that's that'll be they've already failed and have 0 movement speed. So that'll be at the start of their following turn when they have their movement back, they'll make that save.
They're all different people, dog.
Yeah. The other two that didn't that already started within the circle are making the saves.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
was momentarily confused. Sorry. Yeah, they fail. They have 0 movement speed. They can't go anywhere.
And he's still
Oh,
They
also
fail. They
has-
have 0 movement speed.
You see him.
Wait. Hold on,
Oh.
hold on.
Hmm?
While attuned to the trident, the creature can breathe underwater and has a swimming speed equal to their walking speed, as well as can speak with and understand any beast or aberration with a swim speed.
You understand
That's
what
dope.
what they were saying.
That's so fucking cool, dude. That
Yeah.
actually came in handy.
Out of curiosity, is the ice dome transparent?
Yeah.
Just double checking because ice
How
doesn't have.
transparent is like a thick wall of ice.
Yeah, that is a
I'd
question.
say it's probably opaque. Like you
It-
can see through it, but
well,
it's hard.
There is ice that is completely like super thick and still transparent, and then there's ice that is super thick but opaque. It's one of the two. But
Well,
if it is transparent ice, you guys do notice the leader pull out a scroll and use it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It is a
So
little
what were
bit
they
too.
saying, John?
Well, your friend you've dominated says, "Hey, come here, they're friendly." The others are like, "We are trapped. They have gotten us. Quick, we need the contingency."
Oh, shit.
oh shit is right. Look, you started this.
But yeah, Arcaz, it is your turn.
They just fireball themselves.
They probably have fire resistance, so I
nothing-
don't put it past them.
Damn it. There's nothing I can do. Damn. Because it's too far away.
Move! You have movement!
I am going to move, but it's still too damn far for me to do anything.
I mean, you don't have to attack.
You can also
I thought we weren't
understand.
gonna hurt 'em.
You can also understand the guy you've dominated, so you probably can like ask him a question.
Shit. I'm drawing a blank.
What does this mean, Zector?
God damn.
Who
Gabriel
are you?
holds a hand up for a
Why
high
are
five
you
from
here?
Zector.
This turned out so,
So-
wrong so fast.
Arcaz, what'd you ask?
Who are you and why are you here?
We are sentries, watching a possible return place for the traitor.
What do you mean?
Who is the traitor?
What do you mean?
He is
John?
he is among your party. The white koboldish. He betrayed us. And we are to inform our master, the Great Tritane, of his return to this country.
Yeah, don't do that.
It likely has already happened. In an event we cannot immediately leave, we must immediately contact the Great Tritane via scroll he provided us.
Shit.
Fuck.
The scroll he provided us. Oh no.
I just.
What is it? What are you? You can understand what he's saying, Arcaz?
Yeah, we need to kill him.
What? What? Huh? What
And
do you mean?
Arcaz will
Gabriel
Take a
looks
swing.
started. What do you mean? That was so fast. What is happening?
What could he have possibly said that made you want to kill him?
Now, Zector, you definitely heard Tritane a couple times in that guy's speech.
Yeah, so I wanna. Okay, every time Tritane was said, it's like he's learned Tritane's name in almost every language he's ever possible. So like it winces at the name every time Tritane is said. He just physically winces.
And there was definitely a point where he looked directly at you, Zector.
The mark alone was enough to scare.
Point at him.
It was enough that the
Uh,
marking was Tritane. And then this thing points at me. It was just, icing on
Does
the
the spell break with the first damage?
I'm not sure.
Let me see here.
Each time the target takes damage, it makes a new wisdom save against the spell.
Okay, cool.
So that'd be 3 wisdom saves. I still don't understand why we're just outright killing him.
Wait, why is he taking damage?
Because Arcas just attacked him 3
You beat the
times.
shit
Arcas
out of
attacked him 3 times. Yes.
But he's our little shit.
No, he's not.
He currently
He
is.
He wasn't likely
He
to
takes
call for Dratane.
Isn't he? Doesn't he have disadvantage on this spell?
Oh yeah, he does.
Or is that just the initial cast?
1 second.
Aberrations have disadvantage on the saving throw no
yeah.
matter what.
Yeah,
Cool.
no,
Yeah, he
fuck
fails.
You. He's still charmed.
He is still charmed.
Getting the-
It's literally.
the
And
shit beat
I
out
need
of
to
him.
roll damage now.
Yes, you do.
It's crazy because, like, if you think about it, this thing needs to have a perfect roll to survive what Arcas is doing.
Hey, Nat 20 auto succeeds, doesn't it? Don't they?
Not on
Uh,
saving throws.
I thought we ruled
that-
that.
I think we
No,
ruled-
only on.
I thought
I
we
thought it
ruled
was
that
only
because of like concentration check. One's
Oh,
auto fail
maybe
and
we
one's
did.
auto save.
Yeah.
Maybe we did and I forgot. My memory sucks, so.
I think with saving those
But
it
it's
adds fun and possibility.
Yeah.
And also,
Okay.
if we're saying number breaks it, then not even a nat 20 can succeed.
Yeah.
37
just
damage.
give him
Nice.
Jesus.
the wallop.
You bully.
force
Holy.
damage, by the way. Yeah.
Oh wait. That actually is
And
wrong.
he's toppled.
That is the wrong number.
He makes
There.
3 topple saves. Jesus Christ.
Strength saves
Yeah,
for topple.
Good, no, it's Constitution.
It's con.
It's con. So as he takes this
yep.
37 damage,
Fail.
Gabriel's just gonna say, yeah, whoa, isn't he on our side?
No.
You have him under your control. What is he possibly going to do while you can tell him what not to do?
I'm not worried about him. Worried about them.
Then why are you hitting him?
You him.
Because he's here.
Stop me going so it's not our problem. He's not a problem, they are.
So, Lilith, it's now
He's
your
just a little
turn.
fish. You haven't even told us why you want to kill him. Why? Why? Why?
And I'm also going to use my movement, if that's all right, real quick.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to
5,
do that.
10, 20, 25,
He does nothing.
35, 40. Damn diagonals.
Damn diagonals indeed. All
Don't
right.
enter the purple circle.
I
All
think
right,
I'll be fine with 22 strength.
Lilith, it's your turn.
Fuck. What do I do now?
What do you do, indeed?
I can't see those
And-
guys.
My head.
Didn't we say it was clear?
At least that's what Zector said.
And Arcas has made it very clear what his intentions are.
Okay, so if it's clear, I can see through it to cast a different spell, right?
If if it requires you to see the target, you can cast a spell through it.
Okay, cool. Jalarzi's Radiant Storm coming up.
Your turn.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna wait for you to do your thing.
Is it just? Do I need line of sight for this? No, it's just within range. Okay. I'm not gonna bother making the square. I need all 4 of them to make a wisdom saving throw as I cast slow.
Okay.
Hey, Zector, is it a dome or is it just a circle?
Globe.
Fuck, that's not gonna work.
Wait,
then,
you made
'cause
you made an ice globe around them? I thought it was like an ice wall.
No, sorry.
Yeah.
Hemispherical dome. Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Cylinder.
So it is a cylinder. There is no top.
Yeah.
That is what I need to know because Jalarzi's Storm of Radiance is
Actually-
40 foot tall. I don't want to destroy your wall.
Actually,
Wow! The one guy who gets a +5 to this roll, and he rolled a
Actually, I
nat
don't think-
1.
I don't think I'm gonna cast that spell, actually, John. so
Okay,
don't-
okay.
What?
I don't think I'm gonna cast it.
Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me waste a nat 1.
Yes, you're welcome.
You've already said you're doing it, and John roll. What do you mean you're not going to do that?
Oh,
The
Actually,
rolls,
let-
have, the
let-
rolls have been done.
Let them. No damage has been rolled, so it's not too late.
Well, it's not that damage has been rolled. The saves have already been rolled.
The damage is what we're talking about. It's always the damage roll. You can't reroll those. If you're just gonna,
Yeah.
the saving
Oh.
throws are fine.
She cast slow. That's not damaging.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
they all failed. I'm not doing this because they all succeeded.
Yeah.
It would go off regardless.
I am so confused.
I-
What?
I'm instead just gonna walk over to this guy and be like, "Yeah, I'm really sorry that we treated you all so badly. And I'm gonna give him a first level cure wounds.
Okay.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, go for it. Hey, let Lilith play their character.
19 hit
Respect
points.
it. I respect it.
Okay,
This
well,
is
our cast
all
said they're
sorts
enemies.
of like weird, and you're like, there's no knowledge of what's going on.
Look,
So-
Arquez literally won't tell us anything, so Lila's gonna fucking go and not be mean to these guys. She's
So-
not stopping him because she trusts him, but this guy is literally ours right now.
Gabriel, it
Yeah,
is your turn.
Okay, quick question.
Yes.
Jalarzi's Storm of Radiance is also 10 foot, but it specifies creatures, so it shouldn't destroy the wall, correct?
Correct.
Excellent. Then let me move my thingy because I'm going to stop concentrating on that one.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
10 foot. And I'm going to cast Jalarzi Storm of Radiance on this circle.
Now, the
So-
real question is, can you?
Son
We
of a
can see in the circle, right?
They're getting microwaved.
son of a bitch.
Yeah.
What's
John
was
the,
rolls, I
muted.
can.
what's
It's a
the
con
save?
save.
Con save?
This is
Con.
horrifying. We are
This
bad
is-
guys right
this-
now.
Yay! War cry!
I feel bad.
Don't.
I was muted. Oops. Oh well.
I was told they're bad people. And I'm
No,
gonna
you
spend
weren't.
You weren't
You're
told
not.
anything. You were told anything.
Arcas
You-
literally said that they are against us when I asked why he would attack our guy, remember?
Did he say
He
they're
said
against
they're
us, or they
enemies.
just need to die?
He said they're enemies. And Gabriel's working off of that. And I'm gonna spend a charge of my wand to increase my damage dice by 1, so it'll be 3d10.
Okay.
They all failed.
They all failed.
Are we going with the ruling that characters can speak out of turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have been.
Okay.
If it's like meaningful talk, like that's kind of on
Yeah.
your turn to the enemy with like
Yeah.
conversation. Yeah.
So that'll be 3d10 radiant and 3d10 thunder damage.
Okay.
Oh, and they're all blinded deaf while they're in this storm.
Oh my god.
They're
They
all
are
blind
calling
and deaf.
That's the worst way to go.
leader.
That's the worst way to go.
All right, that's a
Oh.
10 on the first.
That's
Let's see here.
insane.
13.
Sure, yeah, maybe we should stop them.
13.
Why'd you leave with that?
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay,
Jeez.
19 radiant damage.
Okay.
4, 14, 24 thunder damage. I rolled 2 10s and a 4.
19 radiant damage, so
And then 24 thunder.
24 thunder.
That's just
I rolled 2 10s and a 4.
So stupid.
this is
Okay.
Oh, we're so Chef Boyardee cooked.
So if he cast a spell, if he used a spell scroll, did we hear him cast a spell?
It was too far away to discern what he was saying, but you did hear him speaking words.
Okay.
And most of you, none of you could really understand. Actually, any of you who speak Draconic would have understood it.
Me.
Oh,
I understood it.
If you were close enough to hear it.
Fuck you.
actions speak louder than words. Arcast probably. Okay, what is Zector and my action say about us right now as we just make this wall of ice and then a cylinder of no?
You
They,
trust
um,
Arcaz. You trust Arcaz. That's for sure.
Unfortunately, the scroll has already been used.
We don't know that. All we know is you said that they're against us and they're enemies that need to be stopped. We're stopping them.
They're
It's going through
each
fucking.
blind and deaf.
And that they are contacting their leader.
This is horrible. Zector's looking at Gabriel in horror.
And Zector,
Like
you helped.
I know.
Gabriel just kind of shrugs. Arcast said stop them. You locked them in place, so I'm stopping them.
It was like the fear of the moment immediately that came true. Like he came back to his homeland and like, oh fuck, I'm the traitor. So like this was a knee jerk. Wait, don't go, don't send a message. Gets sent and then shit gets fucked.
Zector, it's
Yes.
now your turn.
Fuck.
How are you? How are you taking your turn today?
As Gabriel just watches the storm of radiance.
Zector actually just straight up cowers down and casts non-detection on himself.
A creature also makes this space when it enters an area for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there. Okay.
Zector is terrified.
So
Oh,
Zector,
also,
real
Zector.
quick,
Yes, sir.
how much HP does the walls have?
30.
Do they have
That's not much at
vulnerability
all.
to fire?
Hell yeah, they do.
Cool. So you watch as these guys trapped in this microwave of sorts are trying to get out. And one of their first things that they do is they reel back. Let me see here.
Are they gonna want a Hakalugi?
Yeah, they reel back.
Are they gonna launch a
and-
firebolt?
No. Out from their breath, fire erupts.
Oh goddamn! Fire breath. Okay. What did you do for your turn, Zector?
Hide
Just
and
panic?
cast non-detection.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Given your current state of mind, yeah, that's fair.
Well, they're not. At least they're not gonna be able to focus fire while blind.
Yeah. Just destroy a wall and try to stumble out because they're blind and.
So that's 20 fire damage on that side, that portion of the wall.
Which would
All right. The one where the
right
10
side.
is. The one exactly where the 10 is.
Right
okay.
here.
Okay.
All
right.
Let's see here.
He ended his turn there. I need a strength saving throw. Now, my question, or a constitution saving throw, I'm sorry. Because I upped the
He
damage die by 1,
No.
is it still the 3d10 or does it go back down to normal?
Back down to normal.
Okay, yeah, he fails. So full damage. 2... 4 radiant damage because I rolled 2 2s.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
and 8
Thunder
thunder
damage.
damage. Yep.
Okay.
So 12 damage total.
19. Yep. All right.
Still alive.
It is still alive.
Oh, I can't roll high damage all the time. Oh well.
Let me see here. This other one is doing the same thing towards the southern portion of the wall.
Yeah, because they can't coordinate. They can't see or hear.
That is 26 fire damage to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
He saves. He takes half damage.
Okay. And he's no longer blind and deafened?
Oh
No,
no,
he's
he's
still blind
standing
and
in the
deafened.
circle. He's
Okay.
blind and deafened automatically just being in the circle.
Okay.
It's a fucking evil spell.
Yeah, it is an evil
You're
spell.
not supposed to be. You're not supposed to be locked in when it happens.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
And
That is another 20 damage to
10.
this side of the
9,
shield.
10, 11, 12, 13.
Mm-hmm.
and what is our
14.
friend doing?
He is
14
sitting
radiant
there
damage.
watching.
And 3 thunder damage to that bottom one.
I'm currently talking to him, telling him to just look at me. Don't worry about what's going on over there. Willie, just look at me. Don't worry about what's going on there. Just look at me. I need to tend to your wounds.
Real quick, Gabriel.
Free Willy, really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
13. There.
yeah.
So that's 16.
That's for the southern one. Yeah, and then the guy on the left needs to make the saving throw. He fails.
Mm-hmm.
Ten plus 4, so 14 radiant.
1 and 6.
3 thunder damage?
And 13 thunder.
What was the damage again?
13 thunder and 14 radiant.
Okay. Well, he is dead. He dies.
Oh no.
The leader, sensing everything is going to shit,
Blind and deaf. It'd be so much better if they were also slowed.
How? How would it be any better?
They would get disadvantage on their saving throw. It would just be more fun for me, realistically.
These guys are having the worst time.
They don't need to be slowed.
This is the worst time of their lives.
He opens up his hands and yells out. You can't quite hear it due to the thunderous sounds of the storm itself. But you watch as
Nice.
he throws down the
Silence.
bead
They
and
can't-
he fireballs himself.
They can't cast any spells with a verbal component, by the way.
Why can't they cast spells with a verbal component?
Because of
Wow,
July Storm of Radiance.
While in this area, creatures have blind and deafened condition and they can't cast spells with a verbal component
Never mind.
because
then.
of the thunder.
That's wild.
Yeah. They're silent.
No suicide bomb today.
Oh, no, yeah. That's because of the depth
It's up for Strahd for a reason, John.
What a fucking spell.
Let me prepare to fight a legendary vampire god.
Okay,
Goes and fights random Kruatoa instead.
I understand. I understand the assignment.
We're about to get royally fucked.
Oh yeah, we are. I'm just
So-
waiting for John to just truck us on accident, trying to give us a challenge,
Hey,
and then John feels bad about it.
hey! All I know is I've found something that perfectly counters one of my friends who's all about the radiant damage.
It's all about what?
All about the radiant damage.
Yeah, it's called the
I'm
wish
not all
spell.
about it though. I got all kinds of
No.
other
No,
goodies.
I'll just have to throw
What?
some other things at you. I know
Yes.
what I'm doing. Everything will
Absolutely.
be fine.
All right. Now, what is the Croatoa leader doing?
Nothing. Absolutely fuck all.
Okay, then I
Oh,
need him
no.
to make a Constitution saving throw.
Let's see here.
He's suffering.
Actually-
That's what he's doing.
I don't expect these little shits to be any real problem to us on their own.
No, they're not gonna be.
I'll be honest.
Yeah, if this was actually something that was truly dangerous, this wouldn't have worked to begin with.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
worried
they
about what's
also
about
couldn't
to happen.
counterspell.
This
Okay,
is true.
okay.
I was out of range.
Let's also think about this of like, we just got here. These are like the sidewinder characters. We're not one-shotting them immediately. That's a problem.
This is true.
These
Natural
guys
20.
Let's go,
Oh,
Jack,
wow.
let's go.
He takes half damage.
I believed in you.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 radiant damage, half to 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 thunder damage, halved to 7 as well. So 7 thunder, 7 radiant.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's all you get on a save, so you just take half damage.
Yeah, this spell is super powerful.
It's a
It's-
5th level spell.
it's-
I would hope so.
It's stationary, correct?
Yes.
I can move it on my turn, but yes, it is stationary. Creatures can just walk out of it, and then I move it on
Okay.
top of them, and they have to make the saving throw again.
Yeah. It's also a
It-
pretty small area.
It is a small area. It is stationary, and things can just move out of it.
Yeah.
Honestly, the only reason it is so effective is because you guys basically have trapped them.
This
So-
works best when I have someone to play off of.
Arcaz, it's your turn.
You can't hit them
Okay.
through the wall of ice anyway.
I know.
You could summon
Um,
your elemental inside of it, though.
Yo,
I'm-
please.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Oh
summon
my
the
God,
water
you have
elemental,
completely
please.
changed-
Is that
Please add to the add to it.
Yo,
Let me just add a
please,
terrace to one of your future encounters.
Oh
no,
it's okay,
Even
John, that's
better,
okay.
a blob
I'll
of
hold back for
annihilation.
now.
You guys can take a blob of annihilation, right?
John, you're a little salty about this one, guys.
Suddenly, Trutane has a twin.
No, we already know about that one. It has an ugly
No, you
scar,
don't.
remember?
No, you don't. Only Victor
No, you
knew.
don't.
15,
Oh, yeah.
20,
Zector knows about that, not us.
30.
I don't think even Zector knows. I think only Victor knew.
No. Zector and Victor both knew, I thought.
No, Zector did not.
Oh.
He had very low perception back then.
I would like to bonus action in Biggin.
Yes, you can embiggen.
Now.
And then using my action, I'm going to speak the magic word and make my trident set itself on fire.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And with that, I am done.
Okay. Lilith.
That'd be very imposing for them to see through that ice wall if they could see.
Yeah. Lilith, it's your turn.
They don't get emotions.
I'm gonna grab Willie's hand over the Zector and walk him over there.
Okay. He follows.
You stay.
He tries
do
to
that or
stay,
no?
but he's dead. he is being dragged.
Are you alright, Zector? You look pretty shook up. And I'm going... Do I still have an action?
It's still. I
Yeah.
would say you still have an
Okay.
action.
Okay. I'm going to... I'm gonna cast Protection from Good and Evil on Zector. Just like rubbing his back.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Just fuck.
Oh, was that Zector saying that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be my turn. I'll give Zector an inspiration as well. With that
Okay.
back rub as well.
Alrighty. Gabriel, what do you do now?
Well, I don't want to drop concentration on my storm. It's working so well. So, I'm gonna mind sliver the leader.
Okay. What type of save?
Hang on. It's intelligence. I gotta move forward 5 feet, so I'm within range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is just a cantrip, so it's just 3d6.
Well,
Nothing special.
What wisdom
That's
save?
if he fails. Intelligence. Mind sliver. He fails.
He fails.
He just fails. Let's see here. You drive a disorienting spike of psychic energy into the mind of one creature you can see within range. Target must succeed on an intelligence saving throw or take 1d6 psychic damage and subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of your next turn. And because I'm 11th, over the 11th level, it's 3d6.
Nice.
Okay.
Hmm. 13 damage. 2 6s and a 1.
Okay.
And I will step back 5 feet. That'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Zector, what are you doing?
I don't think I'm doing much there, Doc.
Are you spending
So you're gonna use your
your action to have an existential crisis?
I'm gonna roll for frighten at disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Remember to add inspiration.
If you want to.
Yeah, if you
I
want
fucking probably do.
Yeah, I think you want to roll that inspiration.
This is hurting my feelings.
Actually, would you consider yourself an
18.
Actually, no. This Tritane isn't affected by protection from evil and good.
to. Yeah.
Tritane can... A dragon can still fear you, but not an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead.
God damn it.
So you are frightened.
Man, if only I still have heroism.
Okay. So
Yeah, Zector's out of commission.
okay, so he's going to strike at the.
Wait, an 18 doesn't save?
Huh?
Did you use my fucking inspiration and failed?
Yes, I
He
did.
rolled it. Yeah, he rolled an 18 total.
Damn you.
He is going to strike at the wall with his spear.
You got this, buddy.
I believe in you.
We all do.
As long as it
So he
manages
strikes it
to
with
hit the
disadvantage.
wall. Oh yeah, disadvantage. He's blind and deafened. So disadvantage.
No. this is. You can't beat him while he's down.
The
Okay.
AC. What's the AC of the wall?
12.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
Yeah.
they hit then.
Okay, so that is D8 plus 3.
Is it
There's
the
points left.
Can I see them?
7
That's
piercing.
Just
Yes,
enough to break through it.
you would
no,
be
it's
able,
not.
not
It's
enough,
3 more
but
points.
he also does an additional 8
Ah,
fire damage.
that was just enough. Good
And then
shit.
he goes 5,
Damn.
10, and is no
Oh, and he
longer.
counts-
Damage. And then he takes damage
He needs
for walking
Constitution
through the
saving
ice
throw.
mist. When
It's
it
just
breaks,
kidding.
it leaves behind a damaging mist.
What's the saving throw?
Because they're blind and deafened.
Constitution.
How much,
No.
how much damage?
Ice smells so sick.
This is so. God no, this sucks. This is insane.
And the rest of them don't even know it's open there.
Good
He's
job, Wall
dead.
Mage.
God damn it.
He freezes, comes out of there a frozen statue.
Yeah, he comes bolting out and basically insta freezes and just drops and shatters.
It's a fish sickle.
Oh my god.
So he got flash fried and frozen for later.
Is it only broken
We
in
made
that one
frozen fish
spot?
sticks.
It is
Mhm.
only broken in that one spot.
Yep. We
Okay.
made frozen fish sticks. That's awesome.
This is
It's
terrible.
also-
Good job,
fail.
Wall Mage.
This side, I
Wall
believe, had
mage.
10 points left.
Yeah. Well, it actually had much less because, like, it had 4 points left. So it just hits still with disadvantage.
Nice.
No, I thought this side you did 20.
The southern
4.
side,
Like
I did 24 damage.
Okay, it must be the left side I'm thinking of.
Yeah, the
then.
left side was also 20 damage. He rolls. He rolls to hit. He hits.
Just barely.
Takes a deals
Good
9
damage. That
plus.
It breaks. For sure it breaks.
So, and he walks out and needs to make a con save.
Yep.
Oh my god.
This is cruel.
Fuck.
How much damage does he take, Zector?
God.
He's also dead.
This is so mean.
Thank
So-
you, Zach,
Yeah.
for this.
This
This is
guy
amazing.
is going
John's gonna
to
start hitting us with the wall spells.
5,
Probably.
10, 15.
Wait, he can't see that.
No, he can't. But he could have felt that his allies weren't next to him anymore.
You can roll a d4.
I will roll a d4. 1,
3.
2,
Hey, I think that's
3.
it.
Yeah,
that is
that is
it.
3.
That is it.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
God save.
Con save, 1 second.
And that's a minus D4 because of my cantrip.
Yep.
That's insane.
That was still great while it lasted. That's terrible combination. I don't think we should do that too much,
Listen.
Zector.
I am mostly pissed off because of your smugness.
Okay,
That's what's
fair.
pissing me off.
That's fair, John. That's fair.
Did he
I
say?
don't
don't
get to
feel
do things
smug
like
at
this.
all. I don't feel smug at all. I feel
No,
bad.
no. You're not smug. Tensa is smug.
I'm not smug so much as I'm just shocked at how well that ended up working.
No,
very
you're smug.
You're very smart.
You're smug.
You're super smug.
That's fair. But
Um,
I also don't get to do things like this that often. So
that is true. Now that he's out, he realizes none of his friends are alive, and the only one that is alive is actively charmed. He is going to cast a spell on himself.
we're too far to counterspell.
Yep.
Doctor wouldn't either.
I'm too far.
Um,
I already know I'm too far.
so 5, 10.
Oh yeah.
He turns and instantly runs. He's running 40 feet away. and spends his action to run another 50 feet.
I thought he used his action to cast the spell.
No, he used his bonus action to cast a spell.
Oh. Can I make an Arcana check to figure out what spell it was?
Yeah.
Cool. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
22? Yeah. It was our shuttle on stride.
It just increased
You
his
mean
movement
Tritane
speed.
Stride?
Yeah, Tritane stride. He increased his movement, and if he passed within 5 feet of a creature, well, he increased his movement. His movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks, and if he moves within 5 feet of a creature, that creature takes 1d6. Creature or object that isn't being worn or carried, they take 1d6 fire damage from the heat. Scary.
Built to run away.
Built to run away. So,
Sector catch up though.
Zector could. Will Zector?
Yeah, fuck no.
And is Arcaz going to try and catch up to him?
Sorry, god damn it, I'm muted again. He's off the corner of the map by now.
Yes, he is.
How far did he run away?
Total of
15.
45 feet
yeah.
plus whatever he dashed for.
He moved for 40 feet and dashed another 50. So he's about 90 feet away. So
From that spot. Okay.
Arcaz, come here.
No. I am going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's all of my movement. If he's 90 from where he's standing, could I theoretically hit him with a throw range of 60 at disadvantage?
Yes, you could.
Well, what are you throwing?
The trident. To topple him.
You're crazy.
I could have just gotten you to him, but oh well.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure she was gonna dimension door.
Listen,
Does a 15 hit?
Lilith has
A
reason to not trust
15
the party.
does not hit.
What do you mean she has reason not to trust the party?
Y'all make repeatedly bad calls when it comes to foreign relations.
These guys, first thing they did was run away, and you're like, oh, let's trap them. And
Look,
and then,
I wasn't going to
let's
attack.
murder them.
That wasn't gonna happen until we were told by someone we trust that they were enemies and needed to be dealt with.
anyway,
And then the
but
last enemies that needed to be dealt with.
but Arcaz, yes. Unfortunately, your trident throw did miss.
And with his current movement speed, I'm not going to catch up. So is that the end of combat?
That should be the end of combat.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, then
Unless there's
I'll
something
summon the
Lilith can do.
trident back and
and
walk back to everybody.
Lilith just shrugs and keeps rubbing Zectra's back.
And I will
drop concentration.
probably shrink back down by this point.
Do.
Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do.
Now, explain more clearly why you said they were enemies and we needed to take them out. Because I don't like that we just killed a whole bunch of creatures that could actually have talked to us.
They contacted their leader.
So, they were trying to leave.
Who's their... What? Who's their leader?
Say the name.
Tritane.
Speaking to Willie.
Or he would say, the great Tritane. You
They
guys
sound
do
like a
hear
bunch of
the
gargles.
Well, you guys do hear the name Tritane amid the gargles of Undercommon.
That's bad, but paint the rest of the picture for us, Arcaz. What's happening?
Something worse is on its way.
I'm gonna take that book away from you if you don't stop being cryptic right now.
I don't know what it is, but something worse is on its way.
Can I make a history check on Dratane?
Yeah, make
Why
a
would-
history
would
check
it
on
be
the name
here?
Tritane.
What? We know. I know who. Tritane's coming
14
here.
plus-
Why?
What is my history?
Is it
That is an 18 total.
Nectar?
With an 18 total, you remember
Do you know
vague
why?
texts on the terror of the Argon Heights, known as Tritane, a red dragon of that is considerably ancient.
Oh,
They said our
So
speedy
they-
little friend here is a traitor to him.
Gabriel
Zector is
just kind
going
of blinks and looks to Zector. You
Zector is,
betrayed an ancient red dragon. How?
Zector's gonna immediately grab Lilith's hand and just look like just pure terror in his eyes. Please get me out of here.
Well, if they're looking for Zector, then she snaps her fingers and casts seeming.
It's an ancient dragon, Lilith.
That's a good point. All right,
Look,
hold on.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed you didn't tell us.
Now,
I
hang
thought
on.
he did tell you.
I'm not disappointed.
He didn't. He did tell me. He did tell us about his relation with Tritane.
I just don't think he specified who it was. Not that that's really important right now. What is important is we should probably leave this area before Dratane sends more powerful of his followers or comes himself.
You. Does he want to kill our friend?
When last we spoke, he wants to talk with the traitor. I don't know why, though. He told us that as soon as we got to safety, we should use the scroll. And if we could not use the scroll, we were going to use the scroll and meet him directly to inform him in person, just in case.
Shit.
Are you going to explain this to the group, Arcaz?
He claims Tritane wants to talk.
It is about this time a shadow passes over you. And as you
Lilith,
look
now would
up,
be a great time.
you see a great red dragon beginning its approaches to land.
Bullshit.
I'm sure you
Looking at
took
the dragon.
some extra time.
No, fuck, we didn't.
No! How long would you have been taking for this?
We'd be leaving.
Yeah, this is like immediately after the fight. We're not like sitting
Yeah.
here resting a while before we have
Yeah.
a conversation.
This
has been all-
sure, fine.
Should we just go? Should we just go it down?
He's
Where
not
is
there
this
yet.
place you want to go, Zector? Where is this place you want to go, Zector?
Zector is at a loss of words.
Zector, we'd really like a way out now. As soon as I get the opportunity, I'm so teleporting us back to my tower.
Oh, we gotta survive 8 hours for that shit.
Yeah,
Listen,
so I would
are we done with this
appreciate some help. Where did
Hey.
you want to go, Zector?
Lilith is gonna grab both sides of his face to make him look at her. Hey, breathe in, Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. It's gonna be okay. What should we do now? Do you want to go to this place you said that was here?
No, we need to leave. Can we go? No, we have to go. At least we can hide inside.
Inside where?
Inside the lost city. Well, we'll talk. Walk and talk.
All right.
Okay, where are we walking?
There
Just gotta
is a
dig
massive
down.
hole.
Gone.
There is a massive hole in the ground. He goes,
What?
all right, and he
Yeah.
starts running away.
Get out of here, Willie! Don't you see we don't want you no more?
I knew you were gonna do that
Get
crap.
out of here, you dumb fish!
God damn.
You know I'm chomping on at the bit for you to meet Tritane again. Anyway, so
Oh,
anyway,
We don't want
I
that.
took
to
note of how
happen.
quickly you had that token ready.
I know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Want that to
Sorry.
happen.
Yeah, you're gonna meet Tritane. Our party. No, we're
No,
gonna
we're
run the
not.
fuck away.
okay, so are you going?
Yeah, let's. Zector, where are we going? Lead the way. I'm holding Zector's hand. This.
Sector
Do you-
is taking the ball and
Okay, cool. Forgive me if these are outdated tokens. Switching you back to the Lake Dead dungeon. As you find yourselves, Zector, you find yourself in a much familiar space. Go ahead and correct your tokens and such.
Where are we? In the north. Okay.
In the north.
For the record, I am not dropping the or stowing the trident, so the flames will continue to burn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
Will
shit.
they burn underwater is the question.
Oh shit.
There is no
Probably.
mention.
Probably. Magic fire.
Helm of Brilliance. As long as the helm has at least one fire opal, use of action to speak the word. Flames
also
emit bright light
has
in a 10
A
foot
thing
radius.
where undead within a radius of it take damage, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
That's only within the light, I think.
Only within the light. Let's see here.
Any undead that starts his turn in that light takes 1d6 radiant.
What's the light range?
30 feet.
God
That is a wide
God.
radius.
damn.
How long were we traveling before we
God
got down?
damn it, Arcus.
Probably
Yeah.
a good I'd say probably a good 5 minutes.
Okay.
And let me see.
I still
here.
got I'm still concentrating on that spell,
Oh.
Zector. Hey Zector, how do you have so much
Zector.
fucking HP?
You said this is an undead area.
I increased my constitution, bitch.
Arcaz is going to unequip the Helm of Brilliance.
Okay.
Why?
Well,
Yeah,
you're
right, you know?
attuned to it, right?
Yes.
Then yeah, as
And
an
I'm going
object
to-
interaction action, you could probably slap it back on your head
If needed.
if we get into if needed.
Wait, but if you're holding the helmet, aren't you burning?
Yeah. That is
Well,
also true.
he's putting it in a pack, I would assume.
In the bag of holding that I purchased.
Okay. So
But,
you
like,
stow
So you stole the,
And the flames
undead killer?
go out.
Yeah. Well, Wait, why? Why again? Why are you taking it off?
We are in an undead dungeon with potentially friendly undead inside.
Do we know that?
at least
That is the gist of what we've been told by Zector. Something
Yeah.
about a demi-lich.
Okay.
Yeah.
A demi
He wasn't real
spoke with
specific.
them the last time they were here.
Yeah, well, he wasn't too specific, so we don't know the ins and outs, but we know it was a Demolich that spoke with him, so wasn't hostile.
You
That is
also
surmise
find
that Sixer's going back.
as you enter this place, there's a lot of more activity than you last were here. You actually hear the sounds, like the rumbling sounds of picks against stone. You hear some light chatter as, like, in adjacent rooms, there's the sound of voices.
I'm gonna put a second level armor back at this up.
Is it undercommon again? Does it
No.
sound like the Croatos?
It is actually common.
Oh?
Oh,
What are
do
some
I hear?
tidbits we hear?
What do I hear?
Um,
Oh yeah, 'cause
Lilith.
I only have an 11 passive.
Lilith.
That's fair.
you hear, the mistress wants to clear out all these places and restow the graves. It seems a lot of adventurers have unrested the dead bones in here. Disrespectful, if you ask me. They should have been their resting places should have been kept sacred. What do we care? At the very least, we need to ensure that we do a good job. We're still trying to expand to more places that were cut off by natural cave-ins. The maze trap has minotaur skeletons patrolling it now.
Hey, Zector, did you say the people here, well, quote unquote people here, the residents were friendly here?
Maybe.
Well, I need a yes or no.
Try not to kill everyone. I'm pretty sure they're friendly.
Okay. Hello? I can hear you down there.
What is that?
We're
Jesus
here
fuck.
to talk with. What were they? What was their name? Zector?
What
was
was
her
their name?
What was her name?
Wait.
What was their name?
The Demi-Lich that I spoke to?
Let me double check to see if I have that written down. I should have it written down.
Oh, it's Rosa.
It's
Rosa?
Rosa.
Awesome.
We're here to talk to Rosa.
Interesting. The mistress did. I will scout that out and meet these adventurers. And you see, actually, you probably would notice
Rosavera.
more because of
The third magistrate of the Lichocracy of Voira.
Mm-hmm.
I had to pull up Victor's notes for that.
You would notice
Good thing Victor took notes.
a skull completely alight with flame. Looks like a tiefling skull, in fact. Floats in and goes, yes, you spoke the mistress's name. So she must know of you. Only one of you actually matches a description she gave.
Fuck.
Little pushing Zector forward. Go on, don't be shy.
Yes. You come in peace, yes?
Yes.
Good. The mistress won't have to kill you. All right. So, I will lead you to the mistress, and she will deal with you how she will. Don't worry, she probably won't be mean. She doesn't intend to kill people. She doesn't kill people if they don't deserve it. And he begins to lead you. Come.
I think the craziest part about that, like, interaction is the
Oh
fact
god, it's a
that
hex map!
Yes, this
Tell
is a
us-
hex map. I apologize,
Oh.
but this was built for
Yes, sir.
hexes,
Yeah.
So good.
so
Space is weird in this dungeon.
space
Just
is
don't
weird.
worry about it.
I feel so wobbly in this dungeon. I can't stay straight down this hallway.
Come.
Riley.
Don't worry about the discombobulation. It happens to
The
everybody.
discombobulation field.
Also, are we just gonna ignore what we passed by?
Yes.
What is
Indeed.
Belval, DM? Give me a description.
Don't worry about
So-
it.
Hey,
Okay.
when you have 23 perception, you can choose to ignore things.
So, Lilith, as you pass by, first of all, they do not react to you noting that you are being escorted. But you do note another, what looks to be kind of a squad of skeletons. The center one, which seems to be the commander of them, burning up with an inner flame and being supported by another flame skull. They seem to be monitoring this passage.
Okay.
And you
Okay.
see a similar light over on the other passage, down the other passage.
Yeah, I saw that one.
I'm just waiting for us to hear the thud of a dragon landing on top of us.
Oh, you are far
Hey.
enough down that you won't.
Yeah.
Come. Do not interrupt the workers.
You- Wow, there's a lot of y'all. Oh,
Yes.
excuse me, Mr. Floating Skull. What is your name? I don't believe I
Yes.
forgot it. My name is Lilith.
Call me Elias.
Huh?
What?
That was Riley, huh?
Yes, I apprenticed under her ladyship a long time
Okay.
ago.
That's really impressive, Gabriel.
It's like, there is a patrol here.
There's so many. There's so many. There's so many in here.
Yeah, she was quite busy whenever after she first. And by the way, the skeletons part to let you guys through, so you can pass through them. Madam, adventurers to visit you. They knew you by name, and you guys enter to see a floating skull, kind of perusing through a spell book. Mage hands flipping the pages. The skull has gems in its eyes, and it turns. Goes, oh yes. Zector, was it? These are not the companions you had before. Did unfortunate things happen to them?
Zector nods his head.
I will not further press on the details. It's probably a hard enough memory as it is. So, what brings you to my lovely domain?
We're being chased.
Really?
We seek sanctuary.
Oh.
Please.
Feel free to find your rest here. Even your internal rest if you'd like. However, I won't insist on that.
That wasn't originally why we came here. Wasn't there something else you wanted to do here?
We'll talk about it later.
So, I'm sorry if there's not much for me to provide as far as entertainment. Most of my libraries are underwater.
Zector told us about that. About the whole underwater city.
Yes. It was an unfortunate flaw in our building design. We had always known that there was a possibility of it happening, but we just never expected it to be a purpose of an intentional outcome. Still, despite everything, the leaders and the council members were able to survive. I was going to work on draining the lake, in creating a space for new citizens and rebuild what was lost. Unfortunately, there is a problem.
What's the problem?
Apparently, over the years of my slumber and our slumber, the the city has been repopulated. Let's just say repopulated, and the new members, populated individuals, aren't so keen to let me have my books back. I have tried all courses of diplomatic speech. However, they seem not to be interested in letting a skull take back what was hers, even if they were given a chance at new citizenship in the new in our new empire. So,
What
unfortunately,
exactly?
Hmm?
What exactly moved in?
Mero.
Oh, didn't we fight those on the ship?
Oh, you might have fought them.
I
Somehow
believe
they,
so.
As the party.
somehow
Think
somehow they found their way inland and into this lake. Not entirely sure how. Uh, I would love to get their histories on it and what has happened in their culture. Probably some big rain event where there was a large, kind of like a reverse land bridge. The world is old enough that that could happen.
Could you take us to your underwater library?
Um, Unfortunately, no. Again, I'm in the middle of a war, and it is about that time that you hear from this hallway the sound of like slithering and like dragging bodies, and you witness as two undead marrow drag a third marrow that is sickly, coughing up this black ichor. Looks next to dead. Let me see here. Let me fix his health bar. And stop. She goes, "Oh, what fortune! Dinner." And you watch as she sucks out the soul of the marrow.
Your soul is mine.
This wall over here is really interesting. Do you see the architecture of this thing?
Are you going to eat that? And I'll point to the body.
Oh, actually, I have a better use for it rather than eating. And almost immediately, the corpse raises back up and begins to walk out with the other three.
Oh my god.
With the other two.
Those things look quite terrifying.
Yes.
I can
It's
understand why you'd have a
actu-
problem with them.
It's actually the entrance to my lair is rightfully fully defended. And even if they manage to get break past my current defenses, I have a few extra secondary defenders right where they would have to make landfall. And it's harder for them to walk. So we're at a standstill.
Mhm.
But still, I feel really good about my work. If if they can't manage to bring a weakened one to me so that I can feed on its soul, they just continue to propagate as zombies.
Well, uh, so question: if we hypothetically wanted to go down there, you wouldn't have problems with that?
Oh no, I would not have any problems with that at all. Um, I could not say to the safety because, again, I am currently not in a position to properly mount an offensive against them. But you're willing to take a shot at it, and I'll allow you to peruse my library as long as you do not actually steal the books. All the books should be well preserved. We magically uh, reinforced them so that they would not break in the water.
Uh, well then, what are your plans for this place? You seem to be renovating?
Excavating, unlocking old tombs. This was the Hall of the Dead, where we took those who were honored and who were faithful, and kept them in a place of honor for an eventual use, or to keep them fully retired if they had earned their place.
Huh. Well, uh, Zector, what is it that you wanted to come here for, Zector?
A way to kill Tritane.
To kill who?
Gabriel
That makes sense.
slowly turns to look at you. Then why did we run down here?
To kill who now?
I just need ways and abilities to kill a red dragon.
Oh.
An ancient red dragon.
Fuck you.
Well, we need to be
Oh.
specific. An ancient red dragon is usually significantly more power than a standard adult.
That is true. Your friend speaks wisdom. Um, strength,
Zector's trying to omit the
what we-
truth here.
strength,
Well, we
and good.
found out he's quite rude and has a temper. And we've
Oh.
already dealt with someone who was quite powerful and rude with a temper.
Out of curiosity, how powerful are you?
How do we answer this?
Who's
My
asking?
understanding.
Like, how? What's the question? How do we test that?
We're rather competent. We can handle ourselves.
Mm.
We've
Okay, are levels like a known thing?
no,
No.
right? We're no pushovers. We can handle ourselves against just about anything.
When it comes to magics, I am proficient up to the 7th tier.
7th tier of magic. Well, with 4 of you, I would recommend not going after an ancient red dragon until you've gotten to the 8th tier, just to be safe.
Yeah,
That's
we do lean on the safe side. We are trying not to fight them right now. But just in case we want to
Her eyes kind of
be
flash a
prepared.
bit as she casts a spell, and she kind of looks. You all have plenty of magic items. That is good, good. So
Well,
you
all but Zector. Fair.
Indeed.
Zector is currently like doesn't see anything, right? I don't know how that spell works.
the non-detection spell.
Yeah.
I don't think it stops somebody from seeing the magic items you're wearing or attuned to.
So it's up to you, that spell.
Let me double check.
Another way to use non-detection. This is cool as fuck.
Magic is divination. Okay. Detect magic, though it is a divination spell, it is not targeting anybody. It is just seeing things within an area of it.
Mm-hmm.
So, and even then, Zector casts non-detection on himself, not his magic items. So, he'd have to cast non-detection on his magic items to prevent them from
Well,
being seen.
Well, I mean, with that argument, you could locate object his clothing to bypass it.
That is possibly true, but nobody really knows what type of clothing somebody is wearing. So that's a long shot.
So you can never get away from like a clingy X. Got it. If they have that spell.
That's insane.
They'd have to know what you're wearing 24/7. If you discarded all your old clothes and started wearing new ones, they'd be screwed. Or more properly, you wouldn't see them, you'd just see the clothes and that they're being worn by somebody. Anyway, so, what now, friends?
Is there a way to get to this library, and does it have the answers that I seek?
There is a way to get to the library, and it may have answers that you seek. I can't guarantee it will help you fight an ancient red dragon, but it'll have many answers.
Will you ask the right questions?
It depends on
Uh,
what question you're asking.
Technically wants to fucking throttle this bitch.
What is the name of the capitalized
What
city?
is
Good
your
luck.
request?
Good luck throttling somebody with no neck.
Exactly.
Polymorphs them into a creature with a neck.
just to throttle them and they change back.
Changes to 6 more levels of monk, and then proceeds to throttle them actually. Jesus Christ.
So, what do you do?
I
How do we get
believe
there?
we should go.
You'll have to get into the city prior. And unfortunately, there's no way to do that without going underwater. The far passage where my new and other servants just passed back through is your way into the city proper. It's probably about a mile's walk if there was no land, so if there was no water, so expect a little bit of a swim. I hope you have the ability to breathe water.
We
I
do. We're
have that
fine.
covered.
She kind of looks at you, Arkaz. It's been a while since I've seen someone of your caliber before. Care
You
to
know
join
of
me?
Draugr?
It is not a recommended practice, at least from our people. But sometimes it's fine. Care to
We're not.
join
When our
my
quest is
forces?
done, would I have a place here?
You would definitely have a place. Whatever you would wish to do. We believe in merit above all else. And magic's a close second.
It would be my honor.
And he will take a knee.
What is the name of a future champion?
You may know me as Arkaz Sharvazi.
Nice to meet you, Arkaz Stravazi.
And stand up and head off in the direction of the water.
Okay. Now get in the water.
Arcaz,
I'm ready to rock.
Arcaz, do you know where you're going?
No clue.
Zector walks behind our cousin and goes takes him to the place.
Arcaz went the wrong way.
Arcaz confidently walking the wrong direction.
It's all about confidence. There's nothing to do with being correct.
Okay.
Oh, Miss Rosa.
Yes?
When we first got here, we encountered some fish-like creatures with red scales.
Yes?
They can breathe fire as well. Have you had to deal with them around here?
No.
Or they haven't come down here?
They haven't tried coming down here if they are.
We found them not too far away.
I'll have to edit some things to account for them. You said they breathed fire, but they were fish people?
Correct.
Not bad. Out of curiosity, did they speak of a central figure of worship?
Yes, we believe they were, worshippers of Dratane. The dragon we've been told you about.
That's interesting. A dragon has employed Kuotoa. Well, if they were Kuotoa that were given draconic gifts, that makes some changes. Thank you for the warning. I'll have to change the configuration of some of my troops to guard that area.
Alright. I'll be off. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And go catch up with the party.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
following the
So-
path.
So this has been fun. This has been real fun so far.
I don't know why there were 3. I thought I deleted that.
This is so much fun.
So much
Edit
fun.
the token again.
Yeah, I have to edit the token again. Because it's gonna be important.
Doctor, are you alright? Do you need to rest before we do this? You just look so much more pale than normal.
I'm fine. We can push through this.
I mean, we can take a break if you want to.
And as we're
Mhm.
as
At this point, you are going underwater. So, I would assume by now you would have gotten water breathing cast on everyone.
Yeah, Arquez will spend 1 charge
Mm.
and give that to everybody.
For how long?
water breathing's 24 hours.
You can breathe underwater for 24 hours now,
Oh, Jesus.
apparently.
Lilith is gonna, when we're going down, pretend like the spell didn't work.
Make a performance
Spell
check.
grants up to 10 willing creatures of your choice within range the ability to breathe underwater until the spell ends, and the duration is 24 hours.
18.
18?
Oh wait, no, 20.
20? Okay, cool. Lilith is convincingly acting like the spell didn't work and she's actively drowning. Everybody make insight checks.
Can mine be Arcana to see if the spell worked?
Natural 20.
Give me a moment.
Let me see here.
Can mine be Arcana to see if the spell
That's a
worked?
16.
Because that'll completely determine whether. Okay.
No, insight.
Alright. What
Arcana
is
is
my
not a god
insight?
skill.
No, but a spell was cast and Gabriel trusts magic.
Gabriel to trust his eyes? Question mark.
Insight is 6. Okay. Roll the dice. That's a nat 20 plus 6. That's what I get a nat 20 on. Thanks, guys.
So,
I got a
Zector,
16.
Gabriel, you know that Lilith is full of shit. She is pulling a prank. Arquez, oh no, the spell didn't work on Lilith.
Oh no, the spell didn't work on Lilith? Lilith
Yeah.
is getting bonked with the staff until the spell works.
Charge
In
number
my
2.
head and drowning. Why won't you work, damn
Was
it?
Does a 32 hit Lilith?
Are you really gonna whack Lilith over the head?
You're telling me
I
that's
am
what
gonna
Arcana
whack
do?
Lilith over the head until it works.
He doesn't know magic. He's going to whack Lilith.
Arquez doesn't know magic. He
I'm
knows whack.
pretty sure a 32 hits.
As this happens, Arquez, no! Whack! Oh.
I love actually drowning now.
No, she's not.
Somehow.
Okay,
You're
but the
lucky.
glaive. Okay,
Yeah.
you take 9 damage.
You
Jesus.
take 10 cold damage.
Yeah, because
Oh,
Lilith
yeah,
cast-
5 cold damage because I'm resistant.
Oh shit, wait. If we're underwater, everyone's fire resistant. So everything else is going to be fire resistant.
I mean, probably.
No, that's an actual mechanic.
Oh well, resistance isn't immunity.
That's
True,
fair. That's so real.
but yes, eventually, Lilith, you manage you let Arcaz in on the joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, after the pounding
Ow,
headache
ow, ow.
tonight.
Okay, stop.
Hmm.
Arcaz, I said
See,
no.
this is why I don't like magic.
It
Okay.
worked, Arcaz. It worked. Thank you.
Be fair, that's not because of magic. That's because Lilith likes to play pranks and you didn't get it. Lilith, are you
Well, I
alright?
hope your lesson is learned.
Arcaz, don't be mean. It would have been funny once
would that
everything
help
had
me?
calmed down.
If I was actually drowning, how would that help me?
I don't know. How does the magic work? I had
Not
to touch
by
you to make it
whacking
work.
things.
If it didn't work the first time, I had to hit you harder.
You didn't hit me the first time to cast the spell.
Maybe
So-
that's why it
Thank you.
didn't work.
That's why it didn't work.
Hang on. As Arcas says this, Gabriel goes full on lecture mode and starts explaining how magic works to Arcas.
And it just right over his head.
And it's great because now you hear him prattling on about magic theory.
Like one
The
of my
only
friends.
one who
Oh,
understands
great.
a word from him is probably Zector.
He's talking in his major again.
Hmm.
I have a friend. If you get him talking about math, he will talk about math for a long time.
Silence, nerd.
I was just about to.
Because of him, I actually am now fully convinced that mathematicians have to be clinically insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
We are a
Apparently,
different breed.
there is a number that exists that is so massive to be able to contain every digit in your brain will cause it to collapse into a black hole.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think,
think
about
it's-
causing it to collapse into a black hole.
It's represented with a giant capital cursive N, if I remember correctly.
Captain
Yeah,
Insano takes no mercy.
Anyway, there's also a whole bunch of things like a 1.5 dimension and such. Whole lot of like
Yeah.
weird things. Anyway, back to roleplay.
Alright, so
Sometimes you
what
just
are we-
gotta let
what
it
are-
gloss right over you.
What are we looking for under here exactly?
Trying to get to the library.
Well, right
A
now
library in a whole city?
you have come to the end of a long hallway that basically seems to be the entrance antechamber to to the place of burial that you were before. To the north of you, the gates stand closed, but available to be opened.
Shall I
Ah.
open the door?
We can do it at the same time. And Zector will count down and they open the door together. You
3, 2, 1, boom.
fucker.
Oh my god.
Oh. Gabriel's gonna
Okay,
reach right
wait,
past
there's a tag
Zector
there.
and just
It's the ones
close
who-
the gate.
Oh hey, it's the things from earlier.
What you see is a kind of battle in progress.
Oh,
I
I
see the
didn't see
problem
what was at the
past
top.
them. Yeah, I zoomed out and saw them. It's like, oh, I see the problem.
that's what happened to me too.
Yeah, what you see is kind of a battle in progress.
Oh dear.
You see spells being blocked by a rippling shield. It seems there is a central central pillar that stands in the midst of this entire this entire fortification that seems to be the center point of some kind of massive arcane shield. You also see a number of undead in defensive positions, kind of waiting for the enemy to come in closer. So I would like you to roll initiative as you are now actively part of the fight.
Should we all just go invisible and try to walk around them? Walk around all this?
I mean, if you
Ow.
wanted to try and do that, you would be totally free to try do that.
I hate this game.
I mean, where would we go to
I
try and
would.
bypass this battle?
Walk past
You
it.
don't win our cast. Oh yes, you do because you had the most. I thought you said you win because you got the lowest. No, I win if it's the lowest because I got a 4 total. I rolled a nat 1 and then a 2 on my d8.
Hey, Lois.
Oh, let's see.
Jesus, that's
Alright.
a lot of tokens.
It is a lot of tokens.
What are my AOE spells again?
You have a
My
lot.
feelings for her today.
Your feelings are hurt today.
You know, I'd have an icy necrotic version of a fireball to throw, but Zector never let me copy that spell, so Gabriel doesn't even know you have that spell, I don't think.
What spell?
It was one of Rogar's spells. It was the version of fireball he used that dealt wither and necrotic damage, or cold and necrotic damage. It was similar to fireball, but instead of fire, it did necrotic and I think cold damage. He wrote it out as a spell scroll and gave it to you at some point. Did you forget you had that?
I thought Rogar had it and never gave it to me. That's what I.
No, he gave it to you.
Well, Zector has not copied it because Zector's poor.
Zector, my friend, do you need some gold?
Well, Gabriel would have wanted to copy it if you told him you had it.
Zector, you know, he had it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure you forgot you had it because I know you haven't told Gabriel about it.
Gabriel would have asked.
I have asked a couple of times about the kind of spells you have.
No. If Zector had copied it into his book, Gabriel would have asked, "What is that?"
This is true. But you said it's not copied into your spell book, so neither
but
of us
when
have it.
I say y'all flip through each other's spell books, no, y'all
Hey,
don't.
hey, spell books are sacred. As far as Gabriel is concerned, I have no idea what's in his spell book. Aside
So-
from exactly what I've copied.
So yeah, he wouldn't know about the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Basically a
saying.
diary.
Unless Zector has told me, I know nothing about the spell. And right now, that spell would be very helpful because Fireball doesn't work very well underwater, but that would have.
Cody's is going to shut.
Some people think they can outsmart me.
Hey, I can make the undead uncomfortable and just cast Sunbeam.
Lilith, go ahead and re-put in your initiative.
Okay.
I accidentally put it back.
Yeah,
Put
I
it
have
in.
yet to meet an enemy who can outsmart Bright.
Zector, rollies.
Fuck!
4. Beat that.
I told you!
Okay.
This is the worst game ever!
So,
Look, I'm
My
going
hubris
literally
nearly killed me.
last. Fuck you.
so Arcaz, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Sorry. Hold on a moment while my vision goes straight again. I just nearly coughed myself to death.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The good news is not all these tokens are against you.
This is true. However, the ones directly after me seem to be. All right. What can I do? I can do several things. I can do summon an elemental.
Fight, fight, fight.
Fight, fight, fight.
I will enter
Should we,
the
before we
arena.
do this, should we take our break?
Yes, we should probably take our break.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. That will give me a moment.
It'll give you all time to plan.
I'll be right back.
We will return after a few moments.
All right, I will be right back.
Beep.
Beep.
Please stay tuned after this special announcement. There is no announcement.
Achy, achy, achy.
Icky, icky, icky. I will be
Achy,
back.
achy, achy. My achy, breaky heart.
Uh-huh.
I have returned.
So what's the plan?
Do
Hello?
y'all want to try? Do y'all want to go invisible?
I mean, y'all can.
Yeah, you
Arcaz
ran
wants
away.
EXP.
That's not how this works.
I crave flesh and blood and violence.
Or let me quote what I put on Discord.
Peace may be our goal, but violence is my birthright.
Yes.
Come on.
Well, it was nice to knowing everybody. I will Arcaz will see his way out.
What?
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Because we didn't react.
I just got back, so I don't know what was said.
Never mind. I was trying to be cool.
Yeah, that was your
And
first
flop.
mistake.
Flopped majorly.
You don't try to be cool. You either you just are cool.
Yeah. Oh well.
I'm more or
I
less
do
kind of in
intend-
shock because I thought you were talking about what you were gonna do.
No, I do intend to get stuck in here in the fight, not just sneak around.
Fuck.
I was kind of planning on going outside of whatever this arcane shield is if I can, and like getting out to them.
I don't know if that's wise. Like, you might be
No.
better off just summoning your elemental.
Nope. Arcaz is Arcaz. How do we bring him
This
back?
is true.
Oh, the elemental is going up first.
How are we gonna
And
Yeah,
that's
see-
probably going to be it for my first turn.
I am rather lacking in attacks I can actually do that would work underwater. I think that that they could just walk away from.
I don't think I'm ready.
Sounds like a wizard problem. You should have done something more martial.
Well, no, I do have plenty of other attacks. I mean, I
Wait,
could also
wait.
just be
Are we are underwater, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
which
Correct.
means if we don't have a swim speed, our movement speed is halved.
Yes, that is
Oh,
I
true.
have a
that's rough.
swim speed.
That's
Yeah.
rough.
Yeah,
You have
you're
a
the
swim
only
speed
one
'cause
with this. You're the only
Mm.
one with a swim speed, I think.
Incorrect.
Okay.
I have a
That's
swim
rough.
speed. I have a swim
I
speed.
think Victor doesn't.
Oh, okay. Wait, how do you have a
Vector
swim
has
speed?
everything but a climbing speed, right?
Essentially, yes.
From what? Mobile?
No, from I think the Mariner's armor that you got.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had
Mariner's
Mariner's armor.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Lilith is just like trying to swim with hooves.
Gabriel is
wait,
very
Zector,
much
don't-
better.
Do you have a burrow speed?
I don't.
Yeah,
Okay.
Burrow
You're
and climb
missing-
speeds, I think, are the only thing he's missing.
Okay.
I put on spider climb. It's over. I'm only limited to Trevor burrowing.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna
Suddenly,
be a
Zector
dwarf so I can
realizes
have
he's
tremor
part
sense.
bleh.
Sector will do his training as tough and become hyper perceptive.
Okay, so while Riley is learning to use Tremor Sense, I'm gonna be a mage that specializes in earthquakes.
I'll see it coming.
Yeah, you
And then nothing after.
Oh, what? Wait, what is that that's coming at me very fast?
No, it's gonna be like, wait, I think something's approaching. Meanwhile, I'm just casting Earthquake off in the distance to fuck with you.
I can sense deception with my fucking pinky
Ah, no,
toes there.
stone.
Just do it often enough that you just question whether your senses are working right.
Fuck, we're so dead. I don't even know who we're fighting for. Sorry.
We're not dead yet. Well,
not dead
you
yet.
three aren't, but
And you're awfully assumptive. I mean, you're assuming that all the tokens that aren't you guys are enemies.
Well, no, there should be at least 4 that aren't.
I'm more concerned with what happens after this dungeon.
Yes, that is true.
Well, hopefully this dungeon will get us to the level we need to be.
You can teleport right the fuck out.
Yeah, we're gonna finish this, take a long rest, and I'm just gonna teleport us back to my mage tower.
Somehow, Dratane latches onto your teleport and follows us.
Look,
If it does that, I'm just gonna rage quit D&D.
it feels the tether of the worlds fold within one another. Grabs the tether and you see Tritane follow. He's just
Like the
fucking
scene in Thor Ragnarok with Hela following them through the Bifrost.
exactly. Dude, that's some fucking terrifying shit. If you get to snatch someone's teleport. Wow, it's insane. That being said, fuck, what are you gonna do?
Not a damn thing.
All right then, fuck. We press
No,
on.
I'll tell you what you do. You cry.
You cry. And cry harder.
Cry and beg the DM to be nice.
Oh,
This just
I think you want to hear what this Tritane has to say.
This
This
Dratane?
Dratane?
Hey, no spoilers.
Oh, I'm talking about in the perspective of all those who haven't met him yet.
Oh, sure. Meanwhile, every hour there is another Dratane that shows up. There's 20 of them waiting outside when we get done.
Trotane is the new Strahd.
Chitane comes out of Chitane.
Anyway.
So, after a long, hard-fought battle, you're all exhausted, most are out of magic spell slots, and as Dratane lays defeated, the maw opens up, and another Dratane crawls its way out.
It's just
Roll
molting.
initiative.
Yeah, as Dratane molts into a stronger form, roll initiative.
Anyway, so, Arcaz, you have moved. It is your turn.
I have moved.
How do you
And it
proceed?
is my turn. I am going to summon the water elemental. I'm assuming that this purpley thing doodad that I can see here is where the shield is.
Yes.
You said there was an arcane shield there, right?
Yes.
I also have a question. Have we seen the undead ones fire things through the shield from our side?
No, you haven't.
Okay, so we don't know if we can fire physical projectiles through that.
I would like to attempt to summon the water elemental.
Can we get like a
here.
representation of the shield?
Yeah. Give me a moment.
It's between the two purple pillars.
I know. You know, despite everything, oh fuck. Oh yeah. Okay. I have an idea.
Despite everything, it's still you.
Okay. I'm gonna put down this as a token, and let's make it somewhat gray, maybe. So, that makes things easier to see. Ooh. I did not space this right. That would be smaller. There. And C. Save. There.
Oh.
That is where that gray area that makes the that makes everything much easier to see. Is the area in which the the area in which the bubble is. You can see that the Minotaur skeletons at the moment are more focused on reinforcing. Were previously focused on reinforcing and building up walls and defensive barriers. And now that this force has come, are now reaching for axes. So yes, Arcaz, how do you proceed?
God damn it, I'm muted. I'm going to attempt to summon the water elemental out here.
Okay. Here?
Sorry, I went to yes, right there.
I am going to give you control over it. There.
Well, I can't really move it. I don't think I can only just
Ah,
drop it and summon another one.
okay. Never mind then. But yes. And does things only happen on their turn, or
Force. Whenever a creature you can see enters the spirit's space or starts its turn within 5 feet of the spirit.
okay, cool. Is that your turn, Arquez?
Yes, you gave me something I can do. I could just start flinging things again. Thank you.
Yes, that is my turn.
Okay.
The problem is I have to get close enough to cast that spell.
Alrighty.
You squishy ones stay in the back. Let
Say
the
that
big boys
choice.
play.
Let's see here. What?
I'll just do what I do every time.
5, 10, 15, 20. And this one is going to make an attack on the marrow.
Right. Okay. I can reach things.
So first it's going to bite. Definitely hits. Doing 13 damage.
To the water elemental?
No. One of the zombie marrows is charging in. Yeah, is charging into the line.
Eee.
Oh, you didn't move the
Elemental is
token.
intangible.
I did move a token. You just can't see the token.
Oh, there's more than one of these marrow zombies?
Yeah.
Well, if you look at the shape of what we can see, there's more to the sides that we just don't know what's going on.
Mm-hmm. 16.
I can
DC
see.
15, so he saves.
I can see many.
And he takes 7 on the claw. That's a miss. Okay. Moving to the next. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Going to dash. 5, 10, 20.
Okay, he exited the bubble. Take note.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Note was take.
Oh, there are more
Ooh.
out there.
Okay. 5. Okay. And that fails, and you watch as this one becomes poisoned. It starts to cough up that black ichor as it was bit by one of its zombified kin. And now it is being attacked. That hits.
I'm hoping that
Oh.
the zombies are smart enough to realize we are allies. Also, that's a really good roll.
That is a really good roll, and that's not a natural 20 for these things. For their claw attacks. So, Okay. Five, 10, 15, 30. It's going to
I
attack
see.
the same one that was being attacked.
So is this a wall to our sides that's blocking our view?
Yes. That misses. That also
Excuse me.
just misses.
AC of 13.
10,
AC of
15,
13, everyone. I'm doing my job as Captain Obvious.
Miss. And just miss. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dashing. 5, 10. Lilith, it is your turn.
Already?
Yep.
Huh. So do they have like a what kind of weapons do I see on this swarm?
The
On this horde?
the horde of marrow that are currently fighting against you, they're wielding simple harpoons, and they have claws and teeth.
Mm.
And I mean, they're currently being engaged in close combat by their zombie fellows.
Are we fighting or running?
Our cast seems pretty determined to fight.
Alright, then we fight. I don't have big
don't necessarily
AoEs.
Yeah, I don't necessarily approve of such large-scale fighting, but whatever.
How
I
often
mean-
do we have this many allies?
To be fair, I don't see a whole lot of allies.
I mean, that's still pretty. Even if they resist it.
There's 2 zombies in that circle that I can see. You still hitting that one zombie
Yeah,
right there.
and it's a zombie.
Okay.
There's 2 more in that circle as well.
Oh, well.
Do I care more about a zombie or our water elemental?
I don't think the water
Actually, I see
elemental
3
has
zombies
HP.
left.
It doesn't.
Yeah, he does not.
It's incorporeal.
Oh, it's one of those.
Yeah, it's the new
Yeah,
one.
it can't move.
He's an
Ah.
obstacle.
Oh, okay. Then
That's his name.
I'm gonna throw a fireball right there.
Underwater.
Yeah, it's still a lot of enemies, even if it's
It
half.
is still on a lot of enemies. Okay, so
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
That arrow will streak
9.
through the water and go through the water of the elemental, appear right in front of it, and then explode. Yeah, so 1, 2,
YouTube
3,
music.
5, 6, 7,
YouTube
8. At
music.
least 8 enemies.
8 enemies are being affected, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's just 3rd level, so.
You know, I'm going. Each one of these has a +2.
4, 10, 12, 15, 22.
So,
Plus
what is your
26
DC?
fire damage.
Nice.
My DC is 18.
18?
So
Cool.
2 save.
Yeah, 2 save. Exactly 2 save. So, put up the circle again so I can confirm.
Okay.
I think it was right here.
It's here.
Yeah.
So it should only be hitting that one zombie.
Yeah. Actually, technically, it's hitting 2.
Wait, is that one down there?
It's not hitting the
It
one
looks like
down
he's-
there. There's another one it's hitting.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't know about that one, so
Yeah.
I just was not gonna hit 4 zombies.
Let me see here.
Sure it does, Arcas.
They'll resist it.
Yeah, 45.
Just all of a sudden.
And how much fire
I
damage?
was thinking of it. I was thinking 26.
26. Oh, they have resistance too, because underwater. So that's
I
actually
was thinking
13.
of a different song. Arcas.
Yeah.
That was my
I'll-
first thought, and then I was
I'll
like, wait,
send it
it's
to you.
Arcas. It's not gonna be that one.
Yeah. I'll send it to you, Arcas.
Yeah, please do. I think Arcas needs to hear it.
Was it the I just found this baby?
No.
No.
No? Not the one about Yoshi eating a baby?
No.
No.
Do not
about
eat
eggs, all right.
babies. That is bad.
The song's about eggs. That's for sure.
Yes, indeed it is.
Okay. And on top of that, let's see here.
And
Hans. We need 2 of them to
I
make.
will listen later.
It'll make sense if you read the lyrics.
So. Oh, wait. This one. So, 26, 13, 6. 6. Okay. Wait. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Is that your turn, Lilith?
I may as well start moving forward. 10, 20, 30.
Mm-hmm. Zector,
Yeah.
it's now your turn, I believe.
Lilith is like trying to walk on the ground, but on the floor in the water, but like her hooves are just slipping from the low friction.
Yeah.
Dexter's gonna walk a bit forward.
And then Sector just zips by looking like they're walking normally.
Yeah.
No, motherfucker's actually swimming.
It's like looks like one a crocodile swimming. Almost.
Fuck yeah. Oh, okay, this is going to suck. Oh, it's level this fill again? God damn it. Can't do fire things.
Oh, you could, but they don't work as good.
So my entire shtick is removed, is what I'm hearing.
Your entire shtick is removed. You gotta think cleverly, boy. See? Just fire doesn't work like it's supposed to, see?
This is... There you go. You motherfucker.
What? What is this?
Zector raises his hand and casts web.
Web. Web.
Web.
Web. All right.
You
So-
listening to the song, Arcas?
Yes. At this point, yes, I am.
It's a
Alrighty.
good song.
Let's see how these are situated. Okay. All right. Web
Bonus
is
action
there.
bonus action. Song.
Blade
I
song.
can't think of words. There you go. Thank you.
Blade song. Cool. Alrighty. And with a bonus action blade song, is that your turn?
Yes.
Now for the bad guy's turn. And they're all focused on the zombies.
Yeah, they're the bad guys.
Yeah, of course they're the bad guys.
Because we're the good guys.
Yeah, of course you're the
Yeah,
good
you're-
guys.
You're
Despite-
only trying to fireball the zombies. It was just
Dis-
a total mistake. You hit everything else.
Despite your previous war crimes, you're the good guys. Because
Yeah, we're the
you
good
win,
guys.
right?
Yeah, we won. We win.
Hey,
We
hey,
like the big- we
history
like the
is
big-
written by the victors.
So he harpoons for 11 damage. Let me see here.
I prefer you say that history is written by the winners, because there is currently a victor that is not a good guy right now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Definitely just misses. You attack twice.
You're absolutely useless to me.
Both hit.
I'll retract that statement.
Well, these are the zombies getting attacked.
I retract that statement the second time.
6.
Belay that belay. No, no Pirates of the Caribbean. Damn you all!
What movie was that one?
I don't remember which one, but it's one of the
I
Pirates of
haven't
the Caribbean.
I haven't
movies.
seen them in so long.
Okay.
That's-
It's a
Um,
strength save, right?
What?
For the elemental?
Oh shit! On a failed save, target takes this. Start of each turn, restrain target. A dex save.
Was I deleted from the turn order?
No, you should not have been. You're just at the bottom.
Yeah, you just
Okay.
at the bottom.
Okay, yep, there it is. I'm now somewhere in the middle.
So, if it's
Okay.
a dex save, it's a +2 instead of a +4. So, the first one
Yes,
fails.
dex.
How much damage does he take?
8d8.
Bludgeoning.
Yes. Or cold damage.
Cold damage? Cool. 88
Yes.
cold damage.
Probably resistant.
Roll your 88 cold damage.
I'm working. Computer lagging.
What do you mean?
There we go.
Oh, wow. I see a good number of high numbers. 41.
Mm,
This one is looking
Eh.
hurt.
It's not 62 though. It's no 62 cone of cold.
It is no 62 cone of cold. But he is definitely looking hurt and bloodied. The other one did succeed. Go ahead and roll that again.
It was 63,
Yeah, it's just
actually.
separate. It's actually a separate roll because if they succeed on the save, then they only get 4d8.
No, they take half the damage.
That's how it's written on the spell here.
Let's see here. Let me see here. Du-du-du.
Or wait. At the start of each turn, the restrained target repeats the save. That target takes 48 on a fail. Hold on, this might only affect one creature at a time. Whenever a creature you see enters the spirit space or starts its turn within 5 feet of the spirit, you can force that creature to make a dex save if the spirit has no creature restrained. On a failed save, the target takes 8d8 on the spirit's type, and the target has the restrained condition until the spell ends. At the start of each of its turns, the restrained target repeats the save. On a failed save, the target takes 48 damage of the spirit's type. On a successful, the target isn't restrained by the spirit.
One
So it
second.
turns it into a save or suck.
This is summon elemental?
This is conjure elemental, which is
Conjure.
what you have written on
Oh
the
my god.
trident.
Oh my god, I'm looking at the wrong spell.
Yeah, I like this spell a lot.
Yeah. Let me see here. So,
Conjure elemental, 5th level spell.
so start its turn within 5 feet. You can force creature to make a dexterity saving throw if the spirit has no creature restraint. Oh, so there's already a creature
It's
restrained.
only a
So,
one-off. So that's it. That's all that happens.
This is not as broken as we thought.
Marco
It's a
Stormberry
one.
half elves get this.
Let's see here.
Yeah, but it's not. It, like John said, it's not as broken as we thought it was.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's not. It's still a nice little
Unfortunately.
tidbit to
It's still a
have.
really good spell.
It is
is.
still a
Lock down
really good
single
spell.
enemy really well.
Oh,
Which
5.
John likes to throw at us. Is one enemy. One big boy.
So, a lot of times, yes. 30. And, well, actually, more properly.
Oh, it went through the barrier.
No, it didn't.
Huh.
No, it didn't. Well, actually, yeah, it went into the barrier. But,
Does anything happen to it when it does?
nothing happens to it, in fact. You get the feeling that the barrier isn't actually blocking the isn't actually blocking physical passage.
Just magical.
He is going to make a harpoon strike against you, Arcas.
Go for it.
1 second.
Do your
Okay, cool.
worst.
So first,
I say that now. Cut to when I say, "All right, chill out, calm down." That's a miss.
that is a
No
miss.
hurt me.
He's going to then rush up, grab his harpoon again. He got into your bubble, Arcas, by the way.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I was taking a drink. You beat me to it. That was so close. 22 hit, I assume, yes? Please?
22 does hit.
Alright, 22 hits, so that is a d10 plus 8.
Mm-hmm. Okay. D10 plus 8. Alrighty. Okay. It's going to make a claw attack at you.
Alright.
And misses.
Yep.
All
Now, not only is the next thing John gonna throw at us another swarm of big, dangerous creatures, but they're all gonna have magic,
How'd you guess?
and it's all gonna be saves.
Out of curiosity, Zector, what's your the web? It's saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw when they started.
Cool. He is restrained, so he cannot do anything more than make an attack against the zombie. Which, being restrained, he has disadvantage on. 2d20, keep lowest one plus 6. Miss. That hits. For 11 damage.
That's real min-maxing right there.
Yeah, I know. Oh. Okay. That fails, I believe. So he is also restrained. He makes 2 more attacks. Wow! First attack hits. $11 more damage. And just a hit, actually.
I'm excited for these Minotaurs to do something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, this one. Not restrained. Miss. Still misses. And then hits. 7 damage. And this one is poison, so wait. Not the one that is poisoned. Hit. Hit. Alrighty, 22 more damage. Okay. Now the poisoned one. Oh, that's going to be a hit regardless. That's going to be a miss. 12. Okay. Let's see here. This one's going to attack the hurt zombie. And sorry for the boring parts.
Oh, good.
Just hit. Hit. Wow. That is 20 solid. This guy swims to an ally to attack a zombie. Natural 20. And a hit.
I believe in you.
This zombie would have taken, let me see here, 10, 3, 13.
I might have been voting for the wrong side.
8, 17, 12. Well, here's the thing. These things also have the undead fortitude trait. So unfortunately, he fails.
I'm going to cast a necrotic spell on him to revive him.
That doesn't work. Okay. Let me see here. 1d20 plus 2.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I didn't realize there were more minotaurs on the map.
There are more minotaurs on the map.
Can you heal zombies with cure wounds?
No.
No.
Uh,
If the zombie is still undead, necrotic attacks, I think, might. Either that or they're
Does a
just resistant to the
17
damage.
save? Zector?
For
Web?
oh, just succeeds.
Okay. So, still difficult terrain. 10. Well, actually, he's going to. Nah, he wants to get out of this web. 10, 20, 25, 30, 35. He's going to attack you, Zector.
Uh-huh.
Does a 19 hit?
Does not.
Does a 24 hit?
Fuck, it does.
Do you cast shield? Oh, wait, you don't have shield. So you take 12 damage.
Thanks for reminding me, John. That
Yeah.
is
You're
like-
welcome.
You're
It's
the
so
one who got rid of it.
yeah.
Yeah, really.
It's so nice to remind the players of their faulty spell choices.
And know that we're judging.
Yes, know that we're judging you. Okay, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 10, 20. Well, actually, it's going to stay right there. Wait. Yeah. It's going to stay right there before it continues to move.
Be right back. Give me 1 second.
10, 20, 40. Also going to stay right there. So 10, 30, 40. He is going to make a slam attack. On the marrow. He's going to hit the marrow and deal 9 damage. Been held back by the water density. 10. Gonna attack the other one. And miss. Gabriel, it's your turn.
Alright. So, that's 10, 15, 20.
Came back.
Nope, 10, 20. Okay, that's 30. That is all of my movement. Okay. Hang on. Let me check this spell. 30-foot cone. Nope, that is not gonna work. Well, it wouldn't catch you guys, but it would catch the Minotaurs. I don't like that. There we go, 30 feet, and it doesn't hit the Minotaurs.
Barely save. It gets
Yeah.
catches just 2 of them.
Just the 2. So these 2 marrows run in, and now I'm gonna yank them right back as I cast collapsed stars. I need them to make a dexterity saving throw.
1,
Fail.
2.
And fail. Okay, they both take 4d8 force damage, and they're yanked back to the point of origin and into the web.
Okay.
Where's my d8? It is 4d8, right? Yeah, okay, I looked at it right. 8, 9, that's fair. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 as I roll another 8. And 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 force damage.
Cool.
And they're moved in a straight line back there.
Mm-hmm. See here. They are shot.
Shunk.
Does that one take extra damage for hitting the zombie?
No, the web cushions his fall.
Okay, that's fair, honestly.
Also, do the webs take damage?
No. It's creatures.
Creatures only. Okay,
Each
Arcas,
creature in a 30-foot cone.
it's your turn.
And I need to remove that spell slot.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, so these guys ran in, and then Gabriel just launched them right back out.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
Well, I had the swim speed, so 5, 10. Oh, there's the other Minotaurs. 15, 20, 25, 30. And gonna hit this guy.
Which guy? The one closest to you?
This one.
Yeah, make your hits. Hit.
And actually, could you biggin me, please? That's what I meant to ask.
Ah!
Thank you. And the second hit.
Hits.
Did both of them hit? 17
Both-
too?
Yeah, 17 too.
Alright. That is...
Oh my god.
Nice.
You can reroll that one.
And that's my
too.
time.
You can reroll
can-
that one too.
To be fair,
Yeah,
for that one, you're definitely gonna. The worst you could do is roll another 1.
It wouldn't be worse.
Jesus, alright. That's already 8 more
Hey,
damage.
40 damage.
That is 40 damage.
40 flat.
No. That wasn't that much. Okay. No.
Okay, there's the health bar moving. Okay.
Yes. He is looking hurt.
Tung tung.
And that's all I can do for my turn.
Okay. Zombies go. This thing moves here
And-
and is going to bite the weak looking one.
Oh my god.
He hits.
Undead teamwork.
Yeah. Necrotic damage.
Come to me, my undead friends.
And it needs to make a save.
Yes, crowd around Archasm in perfect 20-foot radius. Sphere.
Oh. Instantly, this thing becomes on the bite that rips at its neck. It starts. Black ichor begins to invade its veins, and it seems to be visibly poisoned by the bite. And then it's going to claw him.
Yay. It's damn beast. That is cocked, but we'll take the 19.
Yeah. 26. And as this thing after the bite, this thing rips out the other's throat with claws, and it dies.
Not seen a D4 get cocked like that. Oh my gosh.
It only occurs with other dice. This one is going to be attacking the restrained one. He has advantage. He just hits.
That's what I say. He fucking sucks.
Jeez. Okay. 40 and 2 saves. Keep yes, 1 plus. Second attack definitely hits. $16 more. Okay. This one moves 5, 10, 15. Begins to move on the other one, taking a bite at one of the fresh ones. Missing on the first one. Making a hit on the second. Okay. Cool. And now for the ones in the web. He saves. Moves out of the web.
Goddamn.
Attacks the one in the web.
It's hard to know what side I'm succeeding on helping.
Hey, as long as the marrows die too, does it really matter?
He succeeds in his save. Okay. And another one is killed. Yeah. This one fails. He is going to attack the weak-looking one that just ran into him. He gets disadvantage. So he hits. Fails. Another one is poisoned. He misses. And that's his turn. Lilith, it is your turn.
I'm really about to make this interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna push some people out of the way.
I mean, it'd be better to push them into the web.
I am going to... So is there like a ceiling that web is anchored on, or is it just on the floor, right?
No, it's just on the floor. It's not anchored
Okay, so,
anywhere.
yeah, it appeared on there and then fell down. Okay.
Yeah.
I am going to... Should I do that one, or should I do like a... I need to know if any of these are like... How big is this one? This one's smaller than that. It is smaller than that. It's only got one. Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna be big. I'm gonna cast polymorph on myself and turn into a sperm whale.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure you have that token too from that last campaign.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pushing y'all out of the way.
choice.
Listen, I don't feel like casting a bunch of fireballs.
That's fair.
What level do you have? I mean,
what level?
what
do I have?
size?
Gargantuan.
Lord have mercy.
Oh dear.
Yeah, right here. Push everyone out of the way.
Yeah. So, boom. Actually, boom, you have to be here. Because you are blocked by the pillar.
And then I'm just gonna swim through them towards these things.
Mm-hmm. There.
It's just so fucked.
And then I'm gonna take my swim speed of 60 feet now.
You should have control.
Yeah, move
Yeah,
5, 10. If it's difficult terrain, that's fine to go through these guys. Isn't
No.
it difficult terrain for me?
They're two sizes below yours.
Yeah, and so I'm just
And you're
swimming
swimming.
through.
You could just go
Yeah.
up above them.
I'm swimming above this web.
8 plus
15.
9.
20, 25, 30. I was gonna be you hanging out over here. I have a reach of 15 feet with that one with the tail attack. Oh, that's awesome.
Okay.
Now that's a move.
So just so you can see your HP, Lilith.
I still have my my horns
Yeah.
at the very like above the eyes
Are
of where this
are
thing-
they
No,
Oh,
they're
do
really
they-
tiny, so you just see them on the snout.
Actually they start like right behind the eyes, but then they go all the way to become like to the tip of the nose.
Okay. So they're kind of
So that-
proportionally sized.
Yeah.
Okay. So, by the way, I hope you appreciate the health pool.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's it works like that. I just get a bunch of temporary hit points.
Yeah. Yeah.
I forgot about that.
189 to be exact.
I could take a 1,000-foot dive.
Yeah.
This is how you do it, Keela.
Yeah. Anyway, I believe it's
So what's your
Zector's turn.
HP, Lilith?
So,
Wait, does Lilith armor Agathis on?
yes.
1 point. I have 1 point of it. So I'm all my temporary HP is already back.
It still does 10 damage, but
It's only 10 damage. However,
There's so much. Oh my god.
I'm gonna go fight God now.
So Zector, it's your turn.
Hector has no idea what to do. I don't know what to do. Fuck.
What do, lizard man? What do?
That's okay. Yes, we move on. 5. What that? That was 2, 10. 25. And bonus action put a 5th level spell slot into the handle, and I'm just. Wablammo.
Are you swinging on the zombie?
Wait, that's a zombie?
That's a zombie.
Swinging on Lilith.
Sorry, I couldn't tell. No, on Lilith. That's the one I want.
Yeah, it has a
This
skull.
whale's scary.
Yeah, the ones
Uh,
with the skull are with the skull icons are the zombies.
Perfect, because then I have enough movement to go here and go fuck this dude up.
Okay, cool. You fucking up the weak one or the one you can't see the health of?
The weak one.
Okay, cool. I believe you hit.
Yeah. Do you want me to roll individually or all of them.
Roll individually just in case.
okay? So this is. Damn! I didn't even call it booming blade, did I?
You didn't call a booming blade.
Well, that sucks. Well, it will be the next one. Okay, this one is 3.
Wow.
Hmm.
My feelings are hurt on this day.
Jeez.
Neck attack.
You hit. $18
Better.
damage. You slay this one.
Oh, damn. One without health. Or one with health.
Yeah.
Attack part 2.
Attack part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
This will be a cast of the booming.
That hits.
Yes.
Which of the two do you hit? The one straight in
What?
front or the one up and to the right?
To the right.
Okay. Make your attack.
Excuse me.
21 damage. Nice. That's not thunder damage though, right?
That one's force. This is thunder. Wait, we're level. This okay. This is.
20.
That's the thunder. Here comes the thunder.
I was caught in the middle. I don't remember the lyric. Damn it.
Do creatures
Yeah, we're
have
running.
vulnerability
Yeah.
in underwater to thunder damage? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Do what's have what?
I was thinking about the whether or not creatures would have vulnerability to thunder damage underwater.
In water? Nah.
Nah. Anyway,
I think they just have cold. No, not cold anything, but just fire resistance.
just fire resistance. Yeah, that sounds right. Alrighty.
Like the cold thing's only Baldur's Gate 3.
You definitely heard him,
Victor's
and
turn.
he is boomed. Alrighty, it is now their turn. Charging forth, he got into your bubble.
Indeed.
You can topple him.
$25 hits.
I need him to be toppled.
He needs to make a strength check. Strength save.
I think it wasn't it Con?
Yeah.
Con.
Con save.
He fails. So he is prone
Running into you and just getting fucking
in the
walloped.
water. Prone in the water. Okay. He rights himself and attacks the zombie. Hits. Hits. Oops. That is plus an additional 8, so that is going to be 24. Cool. This one is going to move up to you, Arcaz, and strike you.
Attempt.
He's going to strike at you, missing once. Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
You take 15 damage. I believe it is reduced by 3 due to the heavy armor master.
Is
5.
it bludgeoning?
It's 5.
It's 5. It is piercing.
It's proficiency.
Oh, it's your strength. Right?
No, it's proficiency.
Okay.
Okay. So minus 10.
Let me see here. -10. You're wearing
For
heavy armor.
each hit?
No.
No, only one
He
of
is
them hit.
subtract-
Oh.
He is subtracting the 10, minus 10 to himself.
Yes, -10 to yourself. Yes. Let's see here. This guy
No.
needs to make a save to get out of the. Is it a strength save or
Web.
to get not the web?
It's a dex to get out of the elemental.
Oh.
Yeah, this poor guy is stuck in the elemental, and he's still there. So he takes
He
48
takes
more.
48.
God damn, this dude's not having a fun time.
Yeah, he's not having a fun time.
The water has come to life and is strangling him. No, he's not having a good
And
time.
he's dead. The other one, he's
Love
within 5 feet. So, do you want the elemental to...
If that's how you're gonna let it work, sure.
I mean, it's
It's
not...
starting its turn next to it.
It's starting its turn within 5 feet of it, and the elemental no longer has anything it's grappled. Or it's restraining.
All right then. Then I guess he's getting grappled. Suddenly the water becomes evil towards him now.
He just screams, Wilson, no!
He does save,
Well
I
then,
think.
No.
Silver
He's
barbs.
saved by 1.
Do you, Silvery
Yep.
Barbs?
Yes.
I can't see the one that succeeded the saving throw, so.
So he actually fails. Who gets advantage? Whaleth?
Whale.
I'm going to give it to Will.
Amazing, Josh. Amazing. Thank you for that.
I wish I could still inspire with like a whale song.
Oh my god, y'all made me get a headache.
Unfortunately, if you tried to do that, I'd probably have Zector make a Constitution save or take like I'd say
Thunder damage.
5d12 thunder damage.
Jesus Christ.
Shattering my fucking
Full-
ears.
Yeah.
Taking half on a save, on a successful save, of course. But yes, so Whaleth gets the advantage. Okay, well he fails.
And
Do your 8d8. And guess what? The evil water kills another.
yay, evil water.
The evil water's so mean.
This one's going to attack the restrained zombie.
I mean, a water elemental is made of water,
Miss.
correct?
Hit.
So
Yes.
I mean, I assume it would be very difficult to see in the water.
Mm-hmm.
It flows very rapidly.
Okay.
But yeah, pretty hard to see. That's why it has armor on it.
Yeah.
Ah, fair.
So it can be seen. It wants people to know. That's why it's evil.
Yes, very evil. Maybe we are the bad guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
20.
came real close there.
Ooh. This zombie is not doing so well. This thing, it's going to attack the zombie. That's right next to it. It's going to try and not hit you, Zector, right now. Hits twice.
Who was it trying to hit?
The zombie.
Oh no, why not me?
Why not me?
I'm the threat.
I'm a big whale.
It
Hit
sees
me.
what it's doing to its friends. It does not want that any of that nonsense.
But I'm right here.
This one, however, is going to be attacking. Going to be attacking you, Zector.
But it could come over here and fight a whale.
It's kind of blocked. Does 22 hit twice?
That's just so fucking insane.
So 22
That
hits twice.
That hits. That hits.
Don't worry. Whaleth can heal you.
26
Oh my
damage from 2 piercing strikes with a harpoon.
That looked
God,
painful.
shit. That might fucking hurt.
Picture this from Arcas's point of view. He turns around and suddenly there's a blue-skinned, horned sperm whale behind
Hey,
him.
it's not blue skinned. It's gray. Lilith has gray skin.
Oh, sorry.
It just has like blue streams coming off of its fin and tail.
Yes, the hair in the picture screwed me up.
20 damage to Zombo.
It's an antlered whale. You don't see one of those every day.
Mm-hmm. And one last one. He needs to save for web. Wait, no, he doesn't save for web because I don't think web is affecting anybody right now, right? Because it has nothing to anchor to.
Yeah, it's just on the ground.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, it's just difficult terrain now, I
So,
think.
well, they can swim over it.
Yeah, they can swim up and over. So he is attacking and attacking.
Oh, the sperm whale doesn't have a new stat block in the monster manual.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Had to roll 2 con saves.
No. Oh yeah, you do need to roll 2 con saves. You save on both of them.
Okay.
Yeah, one of the other. Wait, I made a mistake. Okay. So, actually, 2, 6. That's 10 exactly. So. Oh yeah. First strike, it's dead. It's not. It would have gone towards 5. It was going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It tries to stab you, Arcaz, with its second strike and misses. And now it's these guys' turn. 5 or 10, 30. Let's see here. 40. The Minotaur skeleton is going to make a gore attack. So, he hits. Doing extra damage as he strikes. Let's see here. And this thing has the prone condition. So, 16. Boom. Almost to you. 5. More 10, 20, 30, 40. 20, 30, 40. See here. 10, 20. 30. Boom. It's moving here, so it can attack. 10. Well, actually, it has to 10, 20, 40. And that's where it's going to stay. Gabriel, it's your turn.
Bitch, slap that Minotaur skeleton away. Get
10,
out of here.
20. I can see more now. I am limited in
Oh,
what
I don't think I
can
have
do.
vision with
Oh,
the
I'm
whale.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you have vision with the whale?
Because I just don't.
I
have vision with
accidentally.
Zector right now.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
I just realized that. I was like,
Yeah, I apologize.
if only I'd cast like a 6th level armor bag at this,
Yeah.
I'd be like a frost barricade.
Uh huh.
I've moved all of
Lilith-
20 feet.
Lilith
I'm just gonna
turns
cast
into Primal Kyogre.
pretty much. I'm
With
going to move here for 30 feet and cast mirror image on myself.
Okay.
Primal Kyogre with a spiky helm.
Is
Yes.
mirror image a bonus action?
No, it's an action.
Okay.
Unless something has changed in the 2025 spell that I'm not
Don't
aware
I
of.
don't think so.
I don't think so either, because I'm pretty sure I checked that. It should still be just an action.
Yeah, it's an action. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Arcas, it's now your turn.
Ahoo.
Oh.
I guess we're gonna go for this guy right next to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to roll 8 dice at the moment.
I hope y'all know I'm gonna be like this for an hour.
Yeah.
At this rate, the fight's gonna take an hour. You're gonna try to speak one time, and I'm just gonna die while everyone else is severely injured.
That misses.
Oh,
The
y'all
first
could feed
one
me a
hits.
growth potion. Y'all could feed me a growth potion and then travel in my mouth like Flapjack.
We don't have one.
Arcos had one.
Actually,
Arcas has one.
The 23 hits.
Okay. Damn it! I didn't switch to the. Damn it.
So just to double check.
Actually,
What?
topple, the first attack.
Wait, which one are you targeting right now? The weakest one or the... Okay, cool. Okay. Let me see here. Topple, it is a con save or...
Mm-hmm.
19? Does that...
Ooh.
I believe that saves. Oh. Your save DC is based off of your strength.
12 plus 6, 18. So yeah,
Yep,
saves.
saves. He is not toppled. You can do it again on the next strike.
Okay.
That's not the right one. It wouldn't have. Neither of them succeeded.
Okay. So he gets one normal and a bonk.
Yeah. None of them none of them had advantage. So,
And a D4.
oh, do you remember your extra D4s for big?
Yes, and then I'm rolling these two for that.
So, 22 plus 6 is 28.
I'll be a bit closer to my laptop next time. Sorry.
Okay, that's all right. Okay, is that your that was your turn, correct?
That is my turn.
Cool. It is Zombo's turn, and he sees a weak one that is prone, and he is going to attack it. So, 1d4 plus. 11 more
I
damage.
think that's 3 rounds of being big.
Mm-hmm. I think so. It needs to make another con. It failed, actually. Wait, let me double check the DC. No, it just succeeded. It's going to try and bite it again. It has advantage. So, hits. Plus. $12 damage, and that is a failure. So it is now also poisoned and almost dead. Okay. This one moves. Boop, boop. Attacks the weak one. Just misses. And
They
hits.
saving my web?
Your web is kind of on the ground, and they're just swimming above it right now. So.
Oh, okay, cool. That's I was wondering.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's no longer anchoring to anyone.
Yeah. It wants that bite. It wants the bite. Eight. And he saves. Boom. Let's see here. He hits. Eight more damage. He saves. Gonna try and bite again. He hits.
God, why is Pinterest filled up with so much?
Okay. Looking real hurt. And fails. Poisoned.
Wait, I'm not in the turn counter. Wayleth ain't in the turn order.
Don't worry, I have your turn order. I will get to your turn order. I
Okay.
just got your actual token that is in the turn order on in the GM layer while you're Wayleth.
Mm-hmm.
So it's keeping your turn order. It's just
You can't
We
see it.
you
can't see
can't see
it.
it. Yep.
Yeah, Willith.
Nine damage. Succeeds. He's going to claw this guy. Keep to the old strategy. $14. Okay. He is now bloodied. And the final one that's still surviving. Oh, wait, nope. I got all of them. Wayleth, it is your turn.
All right. Which ones around me are still alive and enemies?
This one, this one, this one, and this one. Those are
Alright.
the immediate enemies around you.
I'm gonna swim over these people
Mm-hmm.
and then bite this one.
Make a bite.
All right. I have advantage on this. That's going to be a 23.
23 to hit. That hits.
Yeah. All right. Should I try to swallow this thing?
If you want to.
I don't think it'd be good. Yeah, sure. Why not? If it hits me, it dies.
Just
Oh.
make sure that it's not a poisoned one. That could adversely affect you.
Is it poisoned? No, that one's
No,
not
it's
poisoned.
not.
All right, that's going to be 11, 13 plus 8. 21 piercing damage. And it
Okay.
needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Needs to be the dex save.
That just fails. It's swallowed.
It is swallowed.
And then I'm going to use a tail attack on the on this one in the web, above the web.
Okay.
It's going to be a 30 to hit.
30 hits.
All right. And that's going to be 4, 7, 12, 20 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Hmm.
It is still alive, but yeah, it's not feeling right.
Whack. And then I'm gonna move back down here and swim down here. That one can take an opportunity attack if it dares.
It is, but it's going to have disadvantage.
And I'm bulldozing people out of the way. Get out of the way, Arcaz.
Why don't you
No.
just
Wow!
go over people instead of
So,
bulldozing them?
24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So, 10
I
damage.
believe I can. Actually, I'm not. Hey, that's fine. It takes 10 cold damage.
And it
Yeah,
dies.
I'm just gonna go right here, and that'll be fine.
It is dead.
Do I still have a reaction?
You do still.
She didn't push you.
I know,
Yeah.
but do I still have a reaction?
Yes, I think you do.
You haven't used it yet.
As my reaction, I'm going to grapple Lilith Whale.
Whale.
Can you grapple as a reaction?
I
Opportunity
can. I
attack?
have a special ability to do that.
What ability is that?
Juggernaut.
Yeah,
I'm the
he's used it
Juggernaut,
before.
bitch.
On the same creature
You
that
can't grapple me. I'm 2 sizes larger than you.
Yeah, she is 2 sizes larger than you.
Hold on. Improved grapple. At 10th level, when grappling a creature, you can drag them with you with no penalty to movement, regardless of the creature's size.
But
see that's drag them with you. You've got to be able to grapple them first.
How dare you? I drink the potion of growth.
You have to wait for your turn.
Damn it! Oiled
Ooh.
again.
see here.
I could swallow you as well, by the way.
Crazy.
Oh, wait. Alright, I'm fine. I had to roll a concentration check.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah. Zector, I believe it is your turn.
The
Oh.
fuck am I supposed to do?
Go beat up something.
Fuck 'em.
The marrow is still in your belly.
Yeah. Easy in my belly.
Can you ping who's the bad one that I can hit?
Bad
Anyone without a
one.
skull.
Bad one. There's a bad one here. And a bad one here. And a bad one here. Also, there's another bad one that's down here underneath the whaleth.
Dexter's gonna swim right up Cheerios. Drop concentration.
Just call me Moby Dick.
And press C2. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
.286 the web.
It's not holding anybody.
Yeah.
I drop concentration.
Yeah, no sense in concentrating on something that's not getting used.
Hey,
28.
Bloody Blade.
28 hits. Hey.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Swing. Nick attack.
Okay. Nick attack hits.
Oh my god. I just
Wow.
realized. I can probably understand what they're saying.
Yeah.
You can understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The problem is, if you speak, we're gonna die. Well, I'm gonna die.
Yeah. It's turn.
22 damage on the one that you've been wailing on.
Mm-hmm.
He
I'm
is
the only
dead.
one wailing on anyone.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Aha.
It's my turn. That's everything.
Okay. So, this one's going to continue to attack on the zombie. The 6. Two hits. 13 damage. Let me see here. Okay. Wait. That was wrong. Okay. There we go. Have it right. This one is getting up. No longer prone. It's not doing well. It is going to attack the big... It's going to attack the big whale that's right next to it. It doesn't like that.
That's fair. It's...
So 2d6 plus... Oh, wait. It has disadvantage. Because it's poisoned.
That
Still hits. 10 damage, and it also takes 10 damage.
Yep, and
Which
I passed
kills
the
it.
concentration check.
It had 1 health. It was not doing good. That's here is going to attack you, Zector. Step forward a little bit. 1, 2, 6. First attack. Miss. Second attack. 25 to hit. And you're dealt 10 damage, Zector.
Ow.
Yeah. The one that's in your stomach waileth.
Yeah.
He needs to make a con save, doesn't he? Oh, wait, no, he doesn't. He just
no, he doesn't.
takes,
At the start of my turn, he takes a d6 of acid damage.
yeah. Total.
But he's stuck in there.
He is stuck in there.
And he is going to be fish food.
He is going to be fish food. But he is going to also attack the fish. Try and get out.
Go ahead.
He's going to die. Flash freezes inside your
That
mouth.
misses. He missed. He did not cut me.
The second one
There
did.
he goes. And now he did.
11
He
damage.
I'm still alive.
He is dead.
How dare you move my angry water?
But he is dead. The current prone one is going to get up and
Don't worry, I only have 160 more temporary hit points.
now attack the big thing that attacked it.
Me?
No.
Attack me? Oh.
The Minotaur.
Mini Minotaur tar.
He hits it twice.
It's a good thing they don't have tartar sauce.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here.
Open a jar, twist a little.
And in a few couple strikes, the Minotaur is looking a little worse for wear.
How the fuck?
Yeah, the marrows, the undead marrows are the actual fighting force here.
Okay.
This other one is also going to attack the whale because it does not like that it sees a whale right in front of it.
That hits.
13 damage, and guess what?
Yeah.
He also dies.
Guess what? I rolled a natural 1.
Oh no,
No
you're
more whale left.
no more
No!
whale. So, 1 second.
What?
Begone, foul creature.
I don't take any hit point damage. Hey, I killed 3 creatures by getting hit.
Begone,
pretty
foul
good
creature
result.
of the deep.
That's a pretty. Well, it's just up in the water, just trying to swim very slowly now.
Yeah. There you go.
You are dangerously close to the angry water.
Inside the angry water.
Yeah, inside the angry water.
It is now the Minotaur's turn. He's going to attack back. And he is going to smash. 6.
I am fan of Trident.
20. 15 damage. That is 21. This one moves up and is going to slam against the marrow. Hits it. 2d10 plus 4. 17 damage. This one. 10. 30. 40. It can't do much.
Womp womp.
Everything's in the way. This one, however. 10. 20. 40. Actually.
I can only
20,
assume
40. Or 30, 40.
that there's a certain amount of
And he's gonna
verticality here.
Yeah, there's a certain amount of verticality, except for the Minotaur skeletons who can't swim, but they try their best.
It's hard with not much flesh.
They're just dense bone. What do you expect? He does hit with a gore attack. Dealing 24 damage. And proning the creature. And now it's Gabriel's turn.
All right.
Utuum wizard.
Let's see here.
Nerd.
This one that seems to have the most health that I can actively see and isn't undead. I'm gonna cast the spell Mind Spike, so I need a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save?
Yep, Wisdom.
Okay.
That's D10. I need a D8.
Natural
Get a
20.
nerd.
Oh, fuck you. It saves.
You're old.
Yeah, it happens. Oh well.
Wait,
Let me remove that
wait.
spell slot. What?
Zector.
I didn't hear Zector say anything.
Zector.
Zector.
Do you
Hello, Zector.
do you cast a spell?
There you are.
A
You
nat-
cast a spell.
an enemy that you can
What does
see.
he look like? A wizard?
The enemy, an enemy you can see has rolled a natural 20 on his wisdom saving throw.
Wow. Look at John trying to get us to waste spell slots.
I don't know what the fuck just happened. That's good. I'm not doing shit.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Alrighty, he
tried to
saved.
cast a spell and it saved. Okay,
So
that's fine. No, that's fine.
Does it do half damage at least?
Hang on, let me check, but I'm pretty sure it save or suck.
What spell?
Mind spike.
Yeah, up half as much on a successful one. Yeah,
So
so
roll-
38.
Roll your damage.
38 half. 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15 damage, so half that to 7.
Yep. Have that to 7. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Arcaz, it's your turn.
Yes.
Moving north. Well, maybe I am. I don't know. There we go. And I'm gonna hit him.
You're gonna hit him? Make a
Yeah.
hitting attack?
I will do that momentarily. And I need him to make a topple if that hits.
Mm-hmm. Fails.
All right, cool. How's a 29 do?
29 still hits. Want to still topple?
Well, he's down. Isn't
Oh,
he?
yeah, he is down. I'm sorry. My brain failed me for a second. And a 31 does hit as well. So,
Oh, good.
Roll
I
for
would be
damage.
concerned if it didn't.
I definitely should make an enemy that has reverse armor.
Hey, what happened to that one marrow that was inside me?
It's...
Suddenly,
Huh.
Lilith explodes.
Is it no longer inside me?
Um...
Partially digested?
One moment. I... Oh,
I thought
no!
you were rolling
It-
damage for me.
It died in you because it hit you.
Yeah. Is
So-
it like partially ingested in a corpse out next to me now?
Yeah. You felt it left
That's funny.
your body through your mouth. It was like
I feel
vomiting it out.
hungrier.
There you go. 47 damage.
47 damage. Oof. He is dead. And
He did it.
you quickly did work on that.
And that's my turn.
Okay. There's only 4 left. And that's not bad, actually.
Well, actually, before I end my turn, I'm going to move back south
Okay.
here.
Zombie is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Make an attack. Zombie. Cool. Okay. And poisoned. Seven. It then attacks again. $16. This one finishes off the zombie, the marrow. This one moves in. Oh, he has advantage. Still hits. $10. Saves. Oh, that's supposed to be +7. Still hits.
Fight, fight, fight.
Yeah.
John's just over here with his action figures in front of us, just making them
Yes,
play.
I know, I know. But as
No
this
one's mad
final
about it.
one is descended on, I know. It's one of those weird things whenever you have a lot of allies that are NPCs. But as the final one of the Marrows are slain, the zombies and the Minotaurs start taking the corpses and pulling them back into, like, the behind the wall, completely ignoring all of you. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session. Hey everybody, thank you for making it this far at the very least. Just want to say, hey, if you want to support my channel, it would be awesome if you liked, subscribed, commented, all that fun stuff. If you want to add a little bit of extra support on there, go to my Ko-fi channel. The link will be in the description. Right now, I don't know if the link is actually clickable or not, but I'll have the actual URL you need to go to that you can just copy and paste into the browser. But yeah, you can go to my Ko-fi page, hire me as a game master, even just like subscribe, get some little extra fun stuffs. Or I mean, you can check out my other store and see if anything there intrigues you. Just there for a little bit of extra support. I'm trying to make sure that I can keep myself self-sufficient on this stuff, and every little bit helps. Um, Thank you very much for watching this, and I hope to see you in the next video.